There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Pokopia. It's been a little while since we've played this game. I think it was because I played it 2 times in a row that it feels like it's been a lot longer than it really has. But yeah, from last time we managed to, I think, finish off the Bleak Beach. I think there was only a tiny little bit we needed to do there. But most of our playthrough last session was going through the 3rd area, which I believe is called the Rocky Ridges. So we spent quite a bit of time in that area. We did discover Pallet Town, but I've decided not to really do anything about Pallet Town until we're pretty much finished the game. I feel like Pallet Town's going to be one of those things where it's just to get a bunch of extra mons. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. That's good, because I've been trying to get fossils and I haven't really had much luck, to be honest. So, I haven't really done too much here in the first area. Just doing usual sort of things. Let's see what we got. Make lots of items. Time to chat. Time to recycle. Okay. The recycle one, we're going to have to head to the beach to do that. But there were a couple of things that I did manage to get done. I've found a ton of relics, so I'm going to go and give those to Tangrowth when we're over in the other area. I also brought the dowsing machine with me and made my first star piece because I realized that the dowsing machine is probably going to be pretty handy if we're going to try and finish off certain things. I don't believe we got any new Pokemon in this specific area. I haven't had much luck with getting fossils that I don't have already. I did try out the dowsing. I think I did it with Growlithe here in this area just to see how it works. And it worked pretty well. I have been also checking out some people's videos just on like their builds and stuff like that. And I haven't looked too much. A lot of the things are thankfully not spoiled. So a lot of stuff is easy to like... It doesn't tell anything about the story or anything like that, so that's very handy. But there are a ton of things where I'm like, oh, I see, that would probably be more handy. Like, I've been liking these little box houses. They're great for decorative purposes, but for actually housing Pokemon, they're kind of not great unless you make them pretty big. Due to the fact that they are just really cramped. And despite the fact they say that they can have up to 4 Pokemon, it doesn't feel like they could really fit 4 Pokemon per se. I did get something really cool from one of these ripples yesterday, because I decided to play yesterday just to check everything up. I actually picked up a new recipe, and it's a recipe that I've been wanting to find, which is the boat door recipe. So I now have access to boat doors, so I can start fixing up the SSN a bit more. That's kind of the thing I've been thinking about, is what do I want to do once I finish the main story of this game? It's going to be a while before then, but like, it is something I need to like start considering. And my thoughts are that I want to... Ooh, guest room wall. Perfect. 2 things for the SSN. I think what I want to do is that at some point, I want to find massive landmarks that are in the 2 areas and just restore them. I know some people have done things where they've like totally refurbished the areas and such like that, but I kind of want to bring back to life, in my thoughts, so like bring back the world to what it used to look like. If I want to make my own custom things, I'll probably do it in Pallet Town or on one of the custom islands I think you can get in this game, which I believe is the Cloud Islands from what I've seen. I have unfortunately heard some bad things about the Cloud Islands, is that there are a bunch of people who, if you don't set your settings correctly, they just go into your island and trash them, which sounds really awful. Can't believe people are trying to be bullies in a cozy game, but that's how it is, unfortunately. Anyways. I've at least made this house that was being built ages ago into my own, like, I guess, living space. It does have 3 plushes here, so I can easily just quickly warp over and go to Dream Islands if I want to. But, as you can see, standing over there, you might have got a glimpse of him. I finally managed to get Blaziken. Apparently Blaziken just can fit in that tiny little cheapy house, which I do not know how on earth that happened, but apparently it did. I should be able to filter out some things that I did find. So I think also Haunter is new as well. Let me see where the last thing I might have done. I think it might have been here. I managed to pick up Cleffer, so we now have Cleffer. Since it's often seen when shooting stars fill the night sky, it's said to come here by riding on a star. Managed to get Politoed over here in the hot springs. The frog Pokemon, they gather on moonlight nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. We also got Raboot around the same time as the Politoed, which is nice. The rabbit Pokemon, thanks to its soft and fluffy fur, Raboot can easily heat up its fire energy and produce flames with more power. Got a Shieldon from the in the museum. That's another area I really want to work on and try and restore at some point. Although its fossils can be found in layers of primal rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Oh, yeah, this. So this image is basically what I've been doing. I think I started doing this a day after we finished streaming. I literally said, you know what? I'm going to try and restore the museum. I need to get rid of all the volcanic ash on it. And I spent 2 hours using food and the Graveler form, just rolling over everything until I was able to get rid of every speck of ash that was on top of the museum. Did it take forever? Absolutely. Am I happy with the results? Absolutely. At some point, once we get better equipment and find some of the blocks that we need, I will also restore the museum. I think the museum and the SSN currently are like my 2 biggest projects that I want to fix. And also the fact that there are Pokemon just showing up like from time to time, I think it's in my nature to do finish living dexes. I think I'm going to try and finish the living dex in this game. I don't know how long it will take me, but I will try my best. We got Haunter, who moved into Ghastly's home after I moved Ghastly into the house with the Zubat. We get the feeling of being watched in darkness when nobody's around. Haunter is there. Got a Cricketot. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. I believe I got Psyduck and Golduck at the hot springs. We now have both ducks over there. I actually made a mistake. I put a block down on top of where the spawn of the Pokemon was, and I was devastated because I had to wait until it respawned again, which was very scary. And I thought, oh my god, what if that had been like a super rare Pokemon? It could have taken like days before it came back. Golduck, the duck Pokemon, it swims gracefully along on the quiet, slow-moving rivers and lakes of which it is so fond. Yeah, and basically, I think, is this... I'm trying to see what this is. Ah, yes. Apparently, I noticed that Professor Tangrowth was commenting on something, and I was like, huh, what's this about? Say, Gooey, when you travel from one town to another, you always have to rush to make it there before you. Have you noticed that? I figured you might get into some trouble if you don't have me around to help after all. But no need to worry about me. I'm not about to lose to you youngins just yet. Whew. So yeah, I never really thought about how Professor Tangrowth has to run around each place. But the last 3 I found before this stream, I found the rare Magmortar. When shooting 3,600 degree Fahrenheit fireballs from its arms, its body takes on a whitish hue from the intense heat. And I finally found Blaziken, which I'm really excited to. I knew about Blaziken being there, so having it actually spawn in was great. Also, yeah, it literally pops out of this. Like, pretty impressive that it can pop out of a birdhouse. Hey, Crescent, good to see ya. But yeah, the Blaze Pokemon, when facing a tough foe, it looses flames from its wrists. Its powerful legs let it jump clear over buildings. And then finally, Pokemon logic, pretty much. And we got Volcarona, which is another rare spawn over in the volcano. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as the embodiment of the sun. They got some really cool Pokemon. I do like Volcarona, so I'm always happy to see Volcarona. Alrighty. So I don't think there's too much I want to do here at the beach, but there is one thing I did discover. Whilst I was just, I guess, looking around these areas, Piplup came up to me and was like, hey, I want some help. Can you help me with getting a waterfall started? And unfortunately, Ditto does not know how to do that. So Piplup asked, oh, can you ask somebody to help you with it? And the answer is yes, we can ask someone to help us with it. Also, we did get some hints the other stream on what might have happened to the humans. So I'm curious to see if we'll get any more information. So yeah, you can see Piplup wants to put a waterfall right here. Whoop, fluffy floor. And I did see there was a continuation of this quest, so... Huh? You want to store water inside your body? Hehe, but first I really want to eat some tomatoes, you see? 3 of them. 3 of them? Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. Time to get some tomatoes. But I don't think I have any other requests at the current moment. Yeah. I did take a look at the team initiation thing, and it's... we need to, I believe, still get paper, which I do not have a means of making paper yet. Might as well get these tomatoes. Yeah. I think the current things we've got is beans, wheat, tomatoes, and I think that's it at the current moment. I feel like there's one more crop that I'm forgetting, but it'll come back to me later. I mean, tomatoes are pretty tasty. They're versatile too. You can use them in a salad, but you can use them in a pasta. Plus, I wouldn't mind grabbing extra tomatoes just to get some food for later. Here you go, here's your tomatoes. Some pastas are just hot salads. That is true, depending on what you put in them. And as they say, tomato sauce is actually a smoothie because tomatoes are actually a fruit. Wow, tomatoes! I can see Helian's back, and apparently Cress is immediately wanting to fight them after the nonsense. They look so yummy, thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first you gotta jump right into the water, splash, and suck up the water like swoop. Yeah, basically like that. Yeah, I understood that. You learn how to suck up liquids. When you're in liquid, press ZR and hold, then while holding Y. Already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. I want to try it out. Alright, we should probably have you try it out at least once. So first... Ooh, a crit on Cress's part. Oh, and a miss from Helian's. And I think that's a Glaceon victory. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Okay, so hold while pressing ZR while holding Y to suck liquids. Oh, gotta hold Y first and then ZR. Wow, awesome! You stored up a ton of muddy water! Okay, next up, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good? And if you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start over again. Oh, it actually got rid of, how do I... Oh, I can swallow it. I got rid of, looks like I accidentally got rid of Whooper's little home. Get him off the stage, pretty much. Oh, with the attack thing? Yeah. I actually was planning to put something here. Good thing I didn't put a house here. Well, that would have been a bit awkward. Let's see. Let's make this pond look a bit, pond-like. Pikachu, no. Yeah, that looks good enough. Yeah, it looks like it accidentally got rid of, both, Clodsire and, Wooper's home, which is a bit of a unfortunate bit. Wowee! You did it! You made a muddy water pond! It's kinda yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? Hehe. But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around whenever and wherever you want. Well, we now have a muddy pond of water. Nice. And Clodsire's homeless. Problem is I don't know where Clodsire is. Well, it's a good thing I reached level 10 already here. I do have garbage, so what I might do is we might call... This is Zeril's home. Is this just I guess this is just regular water. Oh. Hello, give me a second. You got some pieces of squishy clay, right? If you give me some, I can turn them into bricks. I do know that. I've been using you to do so. Oh. I didn't know Kyogre shows up here. Hey, Ditto! Do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? I can make it rain a little if you like. Ah. Let's see. I thought if I'd gone out into the water that I could do that, but... I've accidentally made a strange water divot. I think I've accidentally made more people homeless. This is a lot more difficult to do than I thought it was going to be. Anyways, this is what I wanted to do. Oh, it's not the same water. Uh-oh. I guess this is technically seawater. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Somehow accidentally made I've just accidentally taken out the ocean. I can't fix it. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I just have to put blocks out or something. Anyways, let's go talk to Kyogre a bit closer. Hey man. Making rainfall is a piece of cake for me. Just let me know if you ever feel like changing the weather. Yeah, I've accidentally made a divot in the ocean. No! How do I fix that? Yeah, it's gonna bother me for a little while. I mean, I don't know where my game's saved. Maybe I can quit and come back. Let's see. We didn't do much, so I guess that's fine. I didn't realize that, like, just sucking up the water would cause that. Problem, this game does autosave, so I guess I'll find out where it autosaved. Got a little distracted by the power of water. But I do know that I have been seeing the vending machines. I think I used a couple of them, and they mentioned like, oh, you can grab something from the vending machine and it'll change what the liquid in your mouth is. So I'm wondering if I can just make infinite water just by drinking stuff from vending machines. Thing is, I don't know if the vending machines are randomized. Alright, let's see where it took me. Okay. It's still sunny, so perhaps it's saved before I did the water thing. Because Kyogre isn't here. Okay. The water is fixed. Thank goodness. But Kyogre isn't here. I don't really need it to rain, so I'm totally fine with that. I wanted to fill this up with fresh water, not seawater. Maybe the problem is I can't like just go to a dream island and do that. I'm pretty sure Piplup wants fresh water here too. Oh, Gooey, you can suck up water now. Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into water and suck a bunch in. Whoa, you got a whole lot of water! Now you just need to spit it all out from a high place. And if you spit it up from out there, I bet you make a waterfall. Wow, you did it! You made a waterfall! You really are amazing, Gooey. The sound of the waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thank you so much. Alrighty. There are some locations I did want to, I guess, use the waterfall. Because I know there's this area, which I think I can at least now properly dig out this wall now that I have the power of food. But yeah, there was a section here where you can see the water doesn't quite reach the end. So I do want to do that as well. Also glad it saved like after I finished the Wooper quest, but not before I finished the did all the stuff over in the other place, because I did get those those recipes, so it's a good thing I didn't lose those. Bubble print. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to explode, but I guess it's right next to the water, so it immediately put itself out. Okay. Need water from here, I think? There we go. It's impressive I have infinite water. I don't know how that works. I'm actually not sure where this goes. It goes nowhere. Oh, is that my first time grabbing that? Hey, connects properly there. Grab this. Okay. Do want to head back into that area. This is the problem with this game sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I found something, and then I get completely distracted and do not go back to the thing that I was supposed to do like for ages until like way later on. I'm like, oh right, I was supposed to do this. I totally forgot about this. I need the wooden enclosure. There we go. Because there's this house here that I haven't touched for a while. I'll grab as many relics as I can. Now that I know fossils are going to be a bit rough to do, need to prep myself for them. Okay. Oh! I guess I was expecting this, I must admit. As much as I want to keep going to the next area, I did remember that there was a good chance that this was going to ask me to do things. I feel like there's something here. I don't remember if I explored this area, it doesn't look like it. A slowpoke rug. Little hidden areas and such. Ooh, there is something here. Professor's Diary 3. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather anomalies and the calamities striking each region as a result showed no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seems that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some of us immediately raised their voice in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. So yeah, I think it is pretty much confirmed at this point that the humans are most likely in space, and that the Pokemon were in stasis due to the this Pokemon Conservation Project. But it's kind of sad if you think about it, because there's no guarantee to know how long the humans have been gone too. Okay, it leads out over here. I've been wanting to do something about this little island here that's been just sitting sort of like unoccupied. It definitely looks like a beach resort. And there's obviously this, the SSN. If I had known about the Graveler transformation, it would have been so much easier to clean up there. Anyways, we need to actually get on the SSN right now. Because Happini finally wants to talk to us. Happini has been, like, unable to do anything for a long time for some reason. I assume the game just won't let me continue things. Ah, also, to show of note, I finally fixed this walkway. It took forever, but the walkway to the SSN is fully refurbished, which I'm really happy about. I'm just going to use up these so I can have a little bit of space in my inventory. So it's getting there. I probably would like to get rid of all those rusty parts and replace them with iron, but I need to have a solid iron making thing. I'm already happy that we finally got these boat doors now, though. I can see, and we also got now the top of those cloth walls as well, so we can actually start making some big progress with cleaning up this place at some point. I don't want to do it right now because I still am missing the stairs and stuff. But yeah. Oh, it's Ditto. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great, because I get to see you. And I'd be doing great swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. To fix it, we had to plug up any holes. And then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? Do you think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I think I can. What? You can do all that, Ditto? That's amazing! Okay, I'm counting on you then. But how will you get so much water here? Are you gonna suck it all up in your tummy or something? Alrighty. I also don't know what material this is. Let's see. It is iron plating. So we need iron plating and marble. I don't know if I have marble blocks yet, but I do have iron plating, I'm pretty sure. We'll only need 10, I think. Bubble print. Oh, that's quite cute! That's a cute little one. Do I have marble? I do have marble now. Oh, it costs limestone? Oof. That's gonna be expensive. Limestone's not really that easy to find. But it's definitely what we need for this area. Yeah, we finally have boat doors, which is huge. I just need to get these stairs, I guess, at some point. What type of stairs are they? Stylish steps. Once I get the stylish steps, then getting up to where Happini is will be huge. Because we're getting close to having the SSN be linked up with the rest of the world. Because there are a couple Pokemon who are actually just chilling here on the SSN as of now. I believe that's Happini, Ordino, and Dratini and Chansey, I believe. Wow, it's kind of crazy how just slight fixing makes it better. Uh-oh. It's dyed. That's not good. What color is it dyed, though? Looks like black or something? I do not have black paint. And I do want to fix it, like, actually properly. Well, let's use up the rest of this marble. Problem is I don't know how. Black paint. Or is it plum? The downside, I couldn't tell if it's... I must have one painting. It's made from berries, but... What berry? I have... Maybe Chester? Chester could be it. We need to go give it to Crush Pokemon then. Some of these things I've had like cameras looking at them for like ages and no mons have shown up. Know somebody who can help us out. I believe Pokémon has the crush ability. This Chesterberry. Make me some paint. Makes blue. What makes black paint? I might actually look this up because I kind of want it. Paint guide. Oh, okay, so it's occasionally a bonus. So I need to give it Asperberry or the Rostberry. Well, I have plenty of Rostberry, so I might give them that. Make some paint. 2 lots of it, please. Okay, I've also realized that I said I was going to go to the 3rd area, and we have not. Just so many things popped up here. All warm up together. So, you may notice I have some, a Rostberry, or Chesterberry tree here. I did try to use the item printer, and yes, you can print a whole tree, once I figured out how to do it. Ooh, Ditto! I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots and lots of water, right? Easy peasy. And you could, make a hot spring that everyone could relax in. What do you think? Something like this. Ha, that's funny. I already made them over at the other place. The only hard part is it's gotta be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, I could make a hot spring here. I mean, this thing's just sitting there doing nothing. We gotta wait for Pawmot to finish with the Chesterberries and hope that we get some black paint to go with it, but it'll be difficult to see because I feel like that will be a bit RNG based. It doesn't seem like there's a consistent way of making it. It's just use Rost and Asperberries, which we have plenty of Asperberries. That spawns anywhere. I like how all the other Pokemon freak out. They're like, oh god! Okay. Soda Pop becomes seawater. Needs to be restocked, try again tomorrow. Okay, so it's only... Who's restocking them? That's the biggest question. Bottle of Moo Moo coffee popped out. That is unfortunately not either of the things we need. So soda pop does seawater. I know hot sauce does magma. Moo Moo coffee does muddy water. Ooh, vending machine. Well, I'd have to move Grubbin, I guess, if I wanted that one. Fresh water. Okay, well, those are all the vending machines, I think, in this area, so we didn't get anything out of that. Unfortunate. We'll go check over at Paul Mott and see if we got any of the paint, and if not, we'll give Paul Mott some more berries to work with. And then decide where to go from there. Might also quickly throw these in here. Yep, that's certainly one way to crush a berry. Okay. Not much I can do here. Guess I'll see if I can put some of this away for now, and then we'll head off. There are some vending machines back in the first area, but... yeah, definitely want to make this into the hot spring if Torchic wants the hot spring for the... how much room do I have in here? Nothing. I have so much decoration I need to get rid of. Skull fossil. Might grab that one real quick. Away. Got two mystery statues. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. Need to start using some of this stuff. I've got too much of it. Got the security camera. I have another mysterious pedestal. Because I think those two mysterious pedestals might actually look nice as things there. Okay. What to do, what to do. I probably should get rid of the boat door that I'm holding on to. Don't know where I can move Charger Bug at the moment, so we'll have to think about that for a little while. Alright. I'm gonna put this boat door down and we'll head back to Area 3. I think we just need to make some progress there. Make another boat door real quick. Put the two of them here on this door. There we go. Yep, leave those for now. Alright, off to the Rocky Ridge, because there are some stuff I have done over the Rocky Ridge, as much as I've just been wasting a little bit of time, I will not lie. We can finally play the game, guys. We finally made it past this first section of me running around trying to figure things out. But anyways, I guess I can also show off some things I have been doing, because I have been doing some other stuff, besides, obviously, what is required. Alright. I was watching Ditto, you're doing great. Apparently a camera spotted something. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, it's super rare. Hey, nice. Triceps, biceps, pecs, delts. And don't forget my lats and my traps. Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Hey, whoa! Have you been there this whole time? Wait, are you obsessed with muscles too? Heck yeah, bud, let's train together. Muscles are life. Machamp, superpower Pokemon. It can lift heavy loads with the greatest of ease. It can even heft dump trucks, but its clumsy fingers prevent it from doing any precision work. Alrighty. Ah, that's something to point out. I have the Pokemon Center here fixed up. Don't know if I don't think I was did anything here, but it's all fixed up and sorted out. I can pick up these things. Anything new here? Small rug. I've been trying to use all my money for just getting recipes. Fish scale tiling. Empty clock. And see, the iron steps is a big one I would like. There's a couple of things. They're all expensive though. We're hitting every recipe's like 500 now. Ooh, yes! A new thing. Wing fossil head. And we also got a mysterious slate I didn't realize. Oh, is there a new Pokemon here? Sudowoodo! Can you tell I'm not a tree? Oh, what? Say something sooner. Gosh, I kept pretending even after my cover was blown. How embarrassing. Next time, come talk to me normally, okay? Sudowoodo, imitation Pokemon. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to a rock than to vegetation. Let's talk CDs. Oh, we have a battle for gym leader. Yep, it's the regular one. We got the food out. I'll probably put a security camera over here. Because that counts as a decorative. Alrighty, I need... get these relics sorted. Alright. Hopefully I have room for all these relics. That's a dragon fang. Like how a lot of these held items are just now, we don't know what these are for. It's like, they used them, but we have no idea what they did. A model space shuttle. So it seems like a lot of the big stuff is just like decoratives, whilst the stuff that the smaller relics tend to be things that you have to put in frames. A miracle seed. Yay, one of my favorite items. Especially okay, looks like it's back. Just need to double check that everything's running again. Just looks like the messages are working again. Okay, that's annoying. That was on no part of mine. It was just that Twitch just had a hiccup, I guess, or OBS did. That kind of sucks though, because I think it was long enough that it's gonna split my VOD in two. Which I always hate. Let me double check things. Yep, it split my VOD in two. Yay. So I now have two VODs. Okay, that kind of sucks, but guess there's nothing we can do about that. Alright, nothing happened. It was literally just me getting a sharp beak, I think, when it crashed. So we will continue giving things out. Just if anybody is still here, just let me know if things are okay. How much room do I have? I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. So I should be able to do 4 more. A horsey fountain. Okay. Horsey fountains are quite cute, so they're always nice to have. A violet meteor lamp. Oh, I've seen these! It's one of my favorite mons. It's a meteor lamp, and it's a violet one. I wonder if Minior's in this game. Kinda hope they are, but... A Charizard rug. Getting some goods here. Okay. But I'm running out of room. I think this will be my last one that I can give in, unless I get a duplicate. Pitcher plant pot. Alright. A flower vase with pink lips that resemble a Pokemon's mouth. It emanates a sweet smell. Oh, it's really small. we go. I see, that's a Charizard rug. I don't know if I can really put it anywhere out here. So it'd probably still work if there was only some electricity. Yeah. That's always the hard part, is that there's no electricity in this area. Hey, this is Cress on Helian's phone. He left it in the room. Well, can Cress from Helian's phone let me know that the stream's running okay? Because we had a bit of a crash, so just want to make sure everything's up and running still. Yeah, it's working. That's good to see. I got so worried when it crashed. Nice. That looks cool. Crest can, yeah. Maybe we can put the Minior up over here. Okay. Let's see. You got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That was a huge help. You think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. Alrighty. I did see the environment went up just from me doing things. Ack! Also, I'm glad I got that fixed. Apparently there's been a thing that updating is like, it needs an update, it needs an update, and then finally I decided to update it, and it actually scared me for a second that it wasn't working, but the yeet command is working. Alrighty. Let's grab some stuff. Plenty of things. Make the altar of flame. Make the abandoned power plant. Make the freezing chamber. Wonder if that's related to the other areas. Dang, we got a ton of stuff. Some useful stuff too. I do need to at least put this Moonlight statue up at some point, and the Chansey one as well. Okay, so let's grab some of these small stages. I think those will look quite nice. I want the iron steps because for a long time I've been wanting those. Get the stone roof set. Get the pattern set here. Stone fencing. Iron door. I think I need that for the museum. Alrighty. I haven't gone in here yet, this particular Pokemon Center, so might as well. Let's get a quick rest. Someone's Journal 3. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Gooey. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore. I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Gooey was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Hey Riolu, what do you want? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Ah, it's a thank you gift. Grab the iron. Did want to show off something. The museum. So I better go there. Look at I don't know how much I can show off because obviously I cleared off a lot of the stuff from the roof, so I can't really climb up there anymore that easily. Right. I did also fix this railroad, so it goes all the way around. It has the little stop stations here at Magma's home. And also having these paths fixed allows for Pokemon who are living down here to go and visit these areas. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to have them visit the museum. Right now there isn't a really solid way for them to get there. But yeah. As you can see, there was a lot of volcanic ash just sort of surrounding this area. And that's been all fixed up. So all this volcanic ash that was sort of bearing this side of the museum's all gone. There was a whole section over here where the museum was also buried in volcanic ash. You can at least see the sun. There's probably more I could have taken out, but I was a little limited with what I could do with the Graveler form. But yeah, this entire room's been cleared out of volcanic ash. So that's nice to see. A lot of the walls are still pretty in disarray. I think I won't start fixing this place until a little later. I haven't figured out what I want to do about this little secret area that is here. There's a couple of things I can get here. Could be made into a little secret room for all we know. Alrighty. There we go. It's almost there, we just need the wings. And then I have this skull fossil. I don't know if I already put a skull fossil, because I think that's a jaw fossil, and then there was a shield fossil I placed somewhere. Yeah, that's the shield fossil. So I guess the skull fossil can go here. Can have these two next to each other. I'm gonna fix the floor at some point. But yeah, this museum is pretty much in a lot better state than it was before. It's not perfect, but it's in a lot better state. Though, I mean, it's in a pretty awkward location when you think about it in the long run. It's like, it basically dropped down from the... I assume it's dropped down from up there. It like sank down into the volcano. Or it could be a case of that the volcano spawned next to it and just buried it in volcanic ash over time. But it's a really cool location, so I'm really excited for when the day comes when I start fixing it up. I think another reason I'd probably take some days of just fixing up like big buildings and stuff like that. I'll probably do it when I'm putting out like a bunch of environment things to see if I can get more Pokemon to spawn in. Oh, there's somebody here. Didn't even realize. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh my goodness! Who in the world are you? It's dangerous to be here right now. I overslept so much that my mind is all groggy. I was just about to clear my head with a big explosion. Although actually, I think the start you gave me may have done the trick. I don't feel sleepy at all anymore. So it all worked out after all. Thank you, dear. Don't you like it when your head's feeling groggy, so you just decide to explode? The Megaton Pokemon. Once it sheds its skin, its body turns tender and whitish. It hardens when it's exposed to air. Alrighty. Another friend. This place is definitely getting lively, as was said before. Still waiting for that patch over there to have a Pokemon spawn in, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's make some progress. Because I think we need to make actual progress of the story now. Let's fix up the grass here. Been bothering me for a little while. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Gooey. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Gooey, you can do it! I believe in you! Alright, let's see. As a DJ specialty, you can talk to them to gauge the current mood. You wanna know how the mood's doing? I got you! Drumroll, please! Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100! Hey, yo, we did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest vibe it could ever be! Let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food! Alrighty. Wow, that's it! Didn't take too much to get the vibe up, which is alright. I do like this picture plant, it's very cute. Oh gooey, the mood at the venue is just delightful! And I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook up for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear! And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? Sure took your time coming up with such of a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party pot yet, Gooey? If it's ready, please take me to it. Ah yes, the good old curry. A staple. Okay, let's see. Ingredients are all in, so we need Rotom, Machoke, Dugtrio, and Sudowoodo. Let's get Machoke. I did see Dugtrio briefly, but I don't know where he went. Well, when in doubt, honey. We've got 90 honey. And DJ Rotom. Start cooking. Begin making a party curry. Calculation time. It'll be done at 10:20, so in 5 minutes. Alrighty. I guess we will just chill for a little while. For 5 minutes, until we decide what we want to do. I guess I will first put some stuff away. Because I need to make a big storage chest. Oh, I had dark marble flooring. I had 2 of these here too. Bonus kit. Glass, I'll keep them. Where did I get all this from? Must have been from destroying something. Let's put some of this stuff away. Got too many of these things. Got these from, I think, one of the Dream Islands. While we're waiting, I guess. Whoa! Just Just see Lavatar with a shocked expression rush past me. Well, at least I guess they're having fun. We'll head back to the Withered Wasteland and put this slab in before I forget. I guess that's something we have to do, is just look around for relics and stuff in all the different areas. Plenty of water places to look for it too. Do a quick hydrate whilst these loading screens happen. I do want to help Eevee in Pallet Town, but I know that I'd rather continue the story because there's a whole nother area that we can explore after this one. So I do want to get going there. So I need to make some progress in this area first. Anything here? Also, I have been thinking that I need to put people into, not just into these brick houses, but into those houses where they can despawn. I did also bring a Pokemon down here to light the torches here, just so this place looks a little nicer. Alrighty. Let's put in this mysterious slab. This seems to be D. Still a long ways off, though, to say the least. I've only found 7 pieces just by a glance. I have seen this. I should do this. I've been looking at this little book for a little while. Hacker's Confession 3. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. That thought. I remember a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. And when I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Oh god, that's terrifying. There's a whole little underground section here. Team R Grunts Journal 8. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with a peace of mind. Bit of a skip from last time we read their stuff. Whoa! Whoa! What is this place? Oh, there's even railway tracks. There's Pokemetal here too. Unfortunately, we can't harvest Pokemetal unless... Oh no, we can. I have the higher level stuff. Pokemetal fragment. But yeah, I wonder where these tracks led. I mean, I could technically fix them up at some point. If they go anywhere important. Hey, Double, good to see you. We're just doing some more Pokopia at the moment. I think I can hit Ho-Oh, unfortunately, but I'm down underground, so there's nothing I can do about that for now. Huh. That looks like that drops down to the previous area we were just in. Nope, that's Lugia. All this ho-oh. Okay. Alright, that leads back here. Railroad tracks lead over here, but... Oh, there is something here. Ingots? I guess the humans were harvesting Pokemetal at some point? Wait a moment. Isn't this... It is! Okay. So there's two entrances now. So I can theoretically make this actually fixed up and stuff, but the question is is there anything of note to really fix this place up for? Or if it's just a little, like, exploration sort of little dungeon. What is this? Gold walls. Okay. So there's a gold room being made down here. I bet if I tidied this place up and didn't make it as much of a maze, it actually would look pretty nice to have little Pokemon hidden in here. Because it looks like it could work as like an actual location. And there's a railway here too, so Pokemon and stairways leading into the place. So Pokemon could explore this area. But for now, I guess we'll just have to head on off. The food should be done by this point. Some vending machines here. I might open those up real quick and see if I can get the thing I need. Moo coffee, don't need. Soda pop. I think it's that area up there that I need to get into to go to the final area. And I need to bring some of the fresh water I had and bring it over and make some water-based areas. But for now, let's head back to the Rocky Ridges. This game is Get Distracted, the video game. But I'm having fun. There's a lot of thinking I have to do. I think once I have a goal that I need to purposely follow, I think we'll start making some progress. It's just we had nothing to do while we waited for 5 minutes, so I thought I'd get distracted. But we're back to not being distracted. Party food is ready. Elegant flowers. I do need to plant them at some point. I might plant them right now. Unfortunately, the elegant flowers don't really suit these areas, but they're probably handy for other things. Oh, gooey, my dear. My special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal. The party curry is complete. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Get your camera. I need Rotom to move for a second. A cook's gotta eat too. That's a better image. Oh, gooey! Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho ho ho! Oh, that's not good. What in the world was that? Oh, it's Volcanion! Wasn't expecting Volcanion. I was expecting Entei. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be on top of that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Gooey? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Okay, as long as I can figure out how to get up there is the question. Whoa! What are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Wanna eat some curry? Ha! That sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans, couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up right now. I mean, I guess there might be some good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyways, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's quite nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Well, looks like Volcanion still does not like humans, but it makes sense, I guess. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon. Also, it's very metallic in this game, which is nice. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon, has been registered to your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Ultra. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Why, Gooey, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm going to show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Ick. Thank God for no fall damage. Hey, Tyrant is here! Oh my goodness! That's a really good sign. That means Tyrant made it all the way over here from the museum. Boombox's Rotom, yeah. Can't believe they've added so many forms and we're never going to see them in the mainline games. I'm so sad. Oh, Gooey, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Really incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Oop, it's become nighttime. I guess we partied all day and night. It's so cute to see all the Pokemon that we've recruited join us as well. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Oh, how gorgeous! Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my bicep. Alright everybody, it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too. Everyone, please go ahead and eat your fill. You feel my controller vibrating as well. And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. And morning comes, as they say in Dragon Quest. Whew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I've really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Came up with recipes for the cannon and fireworks. Nice, I needed the cannon. Wait a moment, are you telling me you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Gooey. Say, Gooey, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokédex, you might be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you are ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Alrighty, time to party completed. I can imagine there'll be some requests in this area at some point. We still have to make the mini museum stuff. Can't do that just yet, so there's only 2 things here. Connect the railroad tracks. I guess a bunch of things have been popping up. Alrighty, I think we might as well head off for now and see if we can unlock more things. Okay. Let's see how the environment is. Unfortunately, no home for those guys. Average for a lot of people, but wow, we got a lot of Pokemon. Just the fact we managed to make it to level 5 without actually putting in any effort to like make people's homes is still pretty wild, to say the least. Alrighty. It would be nice to have something be made over here, but I think that's for another time. I can see some pathways I can fix up. I think we will just head over to the next area. Contest Spectacular. Okay. And also another reason I want to head to the next areas is usually when you go to next areas you can upgrade your power points as well as your ability to hold items, so kind of want to do that. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Let's see where this leads us. Another gate open. Plus, I assume we'll get paper in the next area, so I kind of want to keep going. Onward. Alrighty. Picture of Oricorio. And of my favorite form of Oricorio, because it's got the best shiny. Whoa there, Gooey, wait for me! I see you were able to go through yet another new gate. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. Onward. Maybe Okorio. We've already been in a fire area. Could be a flying-based area. But I guess we'll see. Also, I guess this is the first time we've played since the DLC was announced. They did add a little check thing on your Pokédex to see if you have the DLC or not. I do plan to get the DLC at some point. I've been enjoying this game and I would love to have an underwater town. My, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading there first. Could it be? Kasooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Ooh, the music here is great. Whoa, look at these. What are these? Blocks made out of garbage. The big garbage tower. It's got that Splatoon feel to it, don't it? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as old as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now this machine here does look human-made. I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear that you can stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Gooey? Whee! Oh, this is cool. Ho ho! It seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that, Gooey! I spy a Pokemon Center! But as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Looks like there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first let's try talking to that Pokemon. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon that can fly, even without wings? I want to learn. Oh, wouldn't be surprised if you learn how to fly sooner or later, Gooey. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans build around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it! There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Gooey here is something of an expert of making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing! Ooh, I can't wait, and I want to help too. Ho ho ho! Well then, Gooey, why don't we make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. It's town making time. But first we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. Rookidee, tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around the Rookidee's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemons. Yeah, that's... I don't know if some people realize that the white parts aren't its eyes, but I do love how it has that little design. Alrighty. Ah, so this is where the pink grass is from. That's nice to see. Let's get some habitats up and running. A tree-shaded pink tall grass. Well, got a lot of cleaning up to do. Ooh, I love the pink grass, it's so cute. Let's see. Whoa, there's a lot of Pokemon. There's a nighttime exclusive one though. Got a bunch of waste paper. He came up with a recipe for pinwheels. Ooh, pinwheels. But we also have, try recycling them into regular paper. Okay, so we might need a Pokemon who can recycle them. Ooh, if we've got the gunk back as well, the mud. Oh, this PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we can get our hands on some new items. Let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment around here. Just as you have done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best as you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookadi suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town building master after all. Of course, you can come ask me any time there is something you are unsure about. Alright, time to get it up to 3. Sky's darker than usual today. Guess it's nice to have some days like this. Sometimes. Okay, what have we got here? Recipe for office desk. Alrighty. What is this material? Can I break it? Mysterious stone. A beautiful transparent stone. It seems to possess a strange power, doesn't it? Well, we better leave it where it is. Well, first things first, let's start fixing up the place. Thankfully, we still have a lot of the alpine grass that we got from the previous area, and it looks like the alpine grass is a repeat. Trace of a Pokemon. Mischievous office storeroom. I actually have the thing I can do for that. I had the step ladder thing. I bet I could make a thing here. Let me take a look. Okay, I can make one office desk. And then... okay, I can't make that thing just yet. Whoops, didn't want to do settings. Office storeroom. Oh, I don't need an office desk. I need the a cabinet. Oh. Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. Whoa, tell me. Well, how about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans had. I heard you could do that if you had something called a building kit. So if I building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it and I'll help too. Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in it. Like how they always constantly remind me to do that. What type of build? I don't want to have a big, sort of... a big house, just so that we have... it actually has time to make it. Packing tip. Instead of city dens, that might be what I want. Okay, well, we have to get the level up to 2 first before we can get the city dens. I'll probably need to go back down to the previous area and eat there. Ah, Sprigatito! Spree, who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh? You didn't? But do you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come and see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Sprigatito. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. It is quite interesting, though, I think, now that I'm reminded of this, with Sprigatito. I actually did spend a little time in Pokemon Violet to, get some, Masuda method eggs. Because one of the things I want to do is I actually want to, after we finish a series... Ooh, Vulpix! That's a cool one. I decided what I might do is, because after we did our last session of shiny hunting, I've realized that I'm starting to like run out of space in Pokemon Home, and I have a ton of extra shinies I don't need. So I did announce on my Blue Sky, and I think a little bit of I will, at closer time, will announce this on my Discord, but I will do a stream where I'll be hatching Masuda method eggs and giving away shiny Pokemon that I caught in Scarlet and Violet. You've already registered this Pokemon. Was it the Sprigatito? Yeah, it was. Or we can make another one. That's fine. Okay. Grab this. What are these? Skyland flowers. Puffy flowers often found in the Skylands. Their blossoms are cute and ethereal. They are very cute flowers. They got little clovers on them too. They kind of remind me of Shaman in a way. Very rare at night. A couple of night spawns. I do need to probably head back to that previous area. Let's get rid of some of this sand. Skyland sand. Silky sand found in the Skyland. It's lighter in color than ordinary sand. Okay. Whoa, I didn't realize there's a whole building up there. Oh, interesting. Celadon's department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager, our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcome, care, and service. Race of a Pokemon. Construction site generator. Interesting. A lot of things to collect here. Always a lot of things to do right at the beginning of a new area. Okay, it looks like there were two separate houses here by the looks of it. Now, I'm curious to see how a city somehow ended up in the clouds. Then again, the humans wanted to go to space, so what's there preventing them just, you know, trying to get up here using some sort of strange crystals? Oh, it's Perry's favorite Pokemon! It's Swablu! You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask. It's just if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But, anyway, Nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I could patch you clean with my wings. The cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. I do like Swablu as well, so totally understandable. Hey, Ditto. You know how you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you could make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. Hydrated pink. Makes sense. Well, I need to head back down to get the fresh water. Unless I can buy some fresh water in here. Because I'm lazy. Okay. Though I do need to head down anyways just to get, what is it? Oop, wow. Hold up. A lot of stuff popped up. Okay. Slide, mailbox. PP up we can't do. We'll do the packing tips to get the bag, the maximum. Grab a city den. Big asphalt road I do want. So I can see that we need to fix up the roads around here. Concrete steps. Mosaic tiling. Concrete pipe secret base. Some of these are getting complex. Study area. Oh, I can make a party cooking pot as well. Nice. Alright. I think we've learned a good chunk of stuff. Question is, where do I want to make this den? How big is it? It's an area of 4. Could fit it in here. We have so much material. Need a building Pokemon though. Alright, I think what we'll do... I'm gonna head back down to the previous area. Oh, actually, I don't need to make water. I can see there's water up ahead. We just need to break all the rocks. The nondescript gravel. I wonder if we can use this mysterious stone for something. It's very pretty. Yep. Little area of Pokemetal. Well, that will hydrate the moment I get that area up above watered. We'll definitely need Froakie to, I think, help clean up some of those things. Oh, there's a boat up here. Interesting. There's a fishing rod here too. And a cooking station. My goodness, there's so much stuff. Then again, we only just came to this area, so there's plenty to do. The spotless wash station. Well, I mean... I just need a sink here, I guess. Cleaning supplies. And There we go. Immediately lightened up this area. I'm wondering if putting some duckweed in the grass in the water will also help. Alright. Decent amount of Pokemon can spawn in. Might as well water all the grass area here. Put a couple of these habitats back here. There we go. You can see the water's flowing. I don't know if it's going anywhere in particular. What about this area? Oh no, it is flowing out somewhere. Well, it has the illusion of flowing out to somewhere. I don't know what I want to do here. By the looks of it, looks like this was asphalt and it's going around. Yeah, this place feels like a bunch of, like, a whole city got leveled up and, unfortunately... Mini museum. Okay, Arcanine can also spawn there. That's good to know. Yeah, this area is certainly an interesting one. Judging by, like, how some of this stuff is, I'm starting to think this may be Celadon. That might make sense for all the warehouse stuff. Also, thank you so much, Guinevere. Thank you so much for the follow. Now that you are following, you do have access to a lot more of the stream avatars. And you got yourself a good chunk of points to start off with all that stuff as well. Robust flower seeds. The whole area back here. Trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, female Raichu. Nature's Market. We need to get electricity though. South Province. Pure white soil. I wonder how I'm gonna make this work. I might just have to put some stairs up here. Yellow hut kit. Oh, I love that Eevee emote. It's so cute. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, surely something spawned in down here. Yep. Was one of the three was going to have something. Oop. There we go, Froakie. Croak. Check out my bubbles. We're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Well, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Froakie, the bubble frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Alright, Froakie has been acquired. Alrighty. Let's take a look at some of the habitats we did get. I know there's an elevated one, so maybe I just have to make some up at the top. Should just make a bunch of grass areas. Fluffy flower bed. We already have that ongoing at the moment. Actually, I should see if Froakie can help me clean up this stuff. guess this could be a concrete road where all this cracked dirt is. This is definitely a field of some sort. Mm-hmm. Hey Ditto, if you like making homes for Pokemon, right? And let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Watershed dinghy. Wow, we're just getting Dragonite. Like, Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Was not expecting Dragonite of all Pokemon up and ready to go. I should make a salad. Get my leafage back up. Voila! Consume. Oh, look how cute the flowers are! Oh my god! Got some with little flowers on them. Alrighty. I think I want to rototill this. A hydrated fluffy flower bed. Nice. Looks like it counted even though that flower's all the way over there. Eee, nice. I actually already have Dratini. I got Dratini from doing something else. I see there's like supposed to be a pipe under there by the looks of it. Okay, I need a pot if I want to make soup. How do I want to do this though? I need a mirror and a sink. I can see there's that there. There was something down here, like a makeshift thing. Okay. Can I make a sink at this current time in the game? I can make a mirror, but I don't think I can make a sink. Apparently it's the first one I've made. I need a pot. A workbench here. This is for Raichu, I believe. I need for this Nature's Market. Ugh. It needs to be a tree and a boulder. I mean, I could plant a tree in here, but I don't know if that'd work. Be a bit difficult to make it work. Also, I need to know what Ashfelt is made up of, because if I can get Ashfelt sorted, that would help. Oh, Pupitar! Hi, we've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless, I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Hehe. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too. Pupitar, hard shell Pokemon. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Alrighty. Still need to build Pokemon. No sign of that yet. Alright, that's where we came from. Okay, so that's the nighttime spawn. doesn't look like this. It's probably one of those things where it's like you need a tree next to it for that to work. Oh well. Okay, I want to get rid of this mud. I want to see if Froakie can get rid of it. Hey man. Can I borrow you for a sec? Yep, you can. Perfect. There we go. Oh, Dragonite's here. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow! I feel like I could fly forever if I get in a good sleep here. Dragonite. Dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A recipe for a side table. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? You should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. Oh, that's a cute little animation. You learnt Glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Whoa, you look just like me! Okay, we should practice a little, make sure you have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Alrighty. Oh, that relic showing up there is really unfortunate. It's gonna take out the vine. Ooh, Dreepy. Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe flying wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. What's that mean? It's not flying exactly. It's more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt. And moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Look how chunky I am. Oh, there's a lot of noise happening here. Get the hang of it. Yay, you did really well. Flying's a lot of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just glide and it'll be super easy. What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of that building and check it out, though. Big sounds, apparently. Smelting furnace. Whoa, there's a whole little habitat up here. The world's most precarious building, though, I must say. Oh, there's one navigate up here anyways. Oops, might have messed up. Oh! A Tinkerton! With a unique design too. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. It sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spent my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing. I believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Supervisor form. Tinkerton, the hammer Pokemon. A Tinkerton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. What do you need? I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they've all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come in and go if we please. If they weren't broken down, that is. So I was thinking if the lifts were all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up. Make them usable again. Turns out though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask them to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. I think we did get a hint for this already. So I've got to make it sooner than later. I need 2 iron scaffolding and iron pipes. I don't know if I have those... Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Recipe for a scrap cube. Oh, Lamau, the door turned into lumber. That's funny. Okay. You can see some limestone over here. It'd be nice to get a Pokemon that has recycle. Alright, let's grab some limestone, I guess. I don't know how much we can grab. That's the thing, is that I don't want to completely terraform the area by grabbing materials, like, straight away. But, like, we obviously need limestone if we're going to finish things. Alrighty. See, that was some sort of bridge here. And there's a railway system. A lot of junk lying around. Sewer hole covers. It can serve as an entrance if you put it on top of a hole. Interesting. I don't know what happens if I fall down. Probably best not to find out, as they say. There's something over here. Actually, let's just destroy this. Interesting. It's an area that looks like it shouldn't have flooded, but it flooded. Let's see, that looks like there's stairways here. Oh, there's a lab here. Oh, like some sort of thing. Aha! It'll probably work if there's electricity. So this looks like this was Team R's hideout, or a part of it. I'm still pretty sure that Team R is supposed to be Rocket, but, you know. I see some pipe here. I'm guessing the pipe was supposed to go somewhere. Well, for now, I guess we ought to block this up so that it doesn't leak any more than it needs to. And then we can decide what to do from there. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, they were harvesting Pokemetal for some reason. Simple hamburg steak. I don't know how long that steak's been sitting there. Maybe it's not good to eat right now. Grab these. And then we're gonna have a lot of iron to deal with. Recipe for office cabinet. Picked up something else. What did I pick up? Headbutt fossil. Ooh, nice. That's Rampardos. A new fossil. I'm guessing some fossils are just easier to find in certain areas than others. Ooh, Trapinch. I guess that means we can find the Flygon line up here. I need to find somebody who can do recycling. Oh, actually. Yoink. I'm sure they don't need these right now. When in doubt, recycle. Right. I guess if I climb back up Tinkerton's attempt at a building, we'll call it, because this is really not a building. We could possibly glide back over to the main area. Because there was somewhere where I wanted to make a little home thing. Okay. I did make a pot, so I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have any fresh water. Go get some more. Okay. It was near this generator, I think. Doop-a-doo. Yep, 2 iron things. It's a good thing the game doesn't ever put you in a situation where you can't do something. It's always a way to do something. Ready. Now we just gotta wait for Conkeldurr to show up. And while we wait, let's get some more stuff done. Ooh, for giraffe egg. Fluffy trees. Wow, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? I got you. Yay, thank you, Ditto. So, I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and you can make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to the Pokemon Center. Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies are sprouted, okay? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help you sprout them. Okay, well, I know exactly where I want to do that. Also want to get rid of that mud around the Pokemon Center. Hey, Vulpix. Oh, Dragonite. Oh, one sec. Phew, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Vulpix, the fox Pokemon. From its mouth spews flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. Huh. Interesting new lore. Come with me, please. I might just have to do water things just normally. Alright, let's get rid of this mud around here. Fluffy flower bed for free, that's nice. This is Bricatito's home. Don't know if I can make another tree boulder home here, maybe. Nope, it's just pink tall grass. Okay. Holder should have shown up, hopefully. I guess we'll find out in just a moment. Yep, there he is. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? It used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why? You can make stuff with it or brandish it as a weapon like. I'll make concrete convert out of ya yet. I assume he's going to be the one who makes concrete for us. The muscle Pokemon is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Well, he's got the build function. Well, so now you want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, young'un. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. It's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, you're going to need a concrete mixer. It's a machine where you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it up for you. Think you could procure me one? A recipe for a concrete mixer. Well, I be. You're a dependable young'un if I've ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready too. Okay, near water. Well, there's water nearby, which is handy. Where's Rookity at? I'll grab you two. And have you start doing this. It'll be done in about 20 minutes. Good. Gives me a little bit of time to start organizing things. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get Kyogre to come up here and water this place with a rain, considering it's up in the sky. Be a bit difficult to say the very least. I definitely want to make a concrete road over here. This could be made into a storefront. Alright, let's see. Concrete mixer. There's so many things we can make now. Well, we got plenty of iron ingots, that's for sure. Now we need to put it near water. Well, conveniently there's this rocky spot right here. I wonder if this is where it's supposed to go. Looks like a Pokemon can proceed materials. Would you like to put something inside? Hey man, since Conkeldurr is busy, do you think I can get you to help me with this? Go Pupitar! Alright, whilst that is on the go, let's see if there's anything else we can do right now. Make concrete, keep making concrete, plant some veggies, right. Let's get this little patch of grass sorted. I wish there was a way for me to get fresh water at, like, constantly. It'd be really convenient to have it on the hand, but oh well. It's so nice to just, like, do these little bits where you're just watering the ground. Sure, it takes forever, but the sheer color palette of this game makes it so much worth it. It's just so pretty how the grass just becomes so vibrant once you've watered even just a little bit of it. Alrighty. Let's see if we can buy some seeds from here. So I don't think there's any... I do want to buy some of these Skyland seeds. And, buy some beans and some wheat. Plant them here. Unfortunately, there'll be one off, but oh well. Nothing we can do about that. Okay. Now let's go get Sprigatito, who I did see was playing with Swablu earlier, so... We've got a good mix of Pokemon here. We've got a fire type, we've got a water type. Alrighty, perfect. Yippee, you made such a great crop field. Oh, the veggies are all so cute. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Sprigatito's request is complete. Okay, the build the house one and the concrete one will be done soonish. So we do have to wait like 10 minutes so far. How's your comfort level? Decorations. Concrete. Looks like it's 1 for 1. Got a brick of concrete. Recipe for concrete pipes. Oh wait, you get 4 from this. Okay. From one thing. Perfect. I'm assuming we need the concrete also to make these things. Might as well water this tree real here. Can't talk to him right now. Okay. Whilst we wait for that, we'll head up over here. Oh, there's somebody here. Funnily enough, it's not for the fishing rod, it's for the flowers. It's a rare spawn. Whoa, the water here's so pretty. Oh, nice to meet you. Did you come here for a swim too? Water might get a little slimy after I swim around in it, so you can go first. Poliwell, the tadpole Pokemon. Its 2 legs are well developed. Even though it can live on the ground, it prefers to live in the water. Let's see. Also, I missed something over here. Looks like there was another cafe-like thing here. Photo 7 has been added. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Mismagius and Gengar. There's a pretty flower field. We should definitely make a giant flower field somewhere on this island. Giant flower field up in the sky is just asking for something special, you know? Get some duckweed up here. Alright, let's head back over to Tinkerton. We might be able to get up to most of the tower. Yeah, you don't seem to descend too much. You are descending very, very slowly, but it's not too bad. Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I had a look, and I think we need a special kind of gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figured I'd just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch, I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh, Gooey? I'd be really grateful if you could go find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on. Hey, it looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. I think you could spare one for me, kid. Here you go. Awesome, this is great. You leave the rest to me. I just gotta boop bam wham this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? It is quite interesting how Tinkerton has definitely been one of those Pokemon that got added to, like, the roster, and it's definitely upped its, popularity, to say the least. Well, we got nothing to do, so we might as well wait. I might, what do I want to do now? Let's see. Yeah, that looks like it used to be a whole building. I can see, like, a thing there. This is going to be a complex location to actually, like, fix up and such, I must admit. Like, there's a lot of, like, places which are just not connected anymore. So it's going to take a long while to figure out how I want to reorganize this thing. Might be because they had a community day for Tinkerton and Pokemon Go recently too. Oh, interesting. I do play Go from time to time, so it's been a little while since I have, though. There's another thing here. Hacker's Confession 6. Oh, there's a humidifier here too. I need to go back and get a... I should go back and go to Tinkerton, or at least a Tinker. I need one to trade over to my, my home decks so I can register it. I've been slowly, filling in the home decks for the Go decks. It doesn't get you any reward because there's no feasible way to get every single Pokemon from Pokemon Go because, one, some of them are not released yet, and two, some of them are just impossible. Looking at you, Spinder, unfortunately. I can't believe Ilka. Is it Ilka, I believe it's called? Yeah, how can you not put Spinder into home? And you still haven't been able to. Spinder is trapped and can't go home. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humanity stranded in space for dozens, if hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So, I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can provide even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, the system begins to approach its limits. It will release the Pokemon most suited to these environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live along Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from a program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. No! Oh no! That's not good. That implies it may have been hundreds of years. Oh no. That might mean that humanity is stranded in space if they haven't come back for a long time. Because the only reason that Gooey came out of hibernation, I guess, was due to, I guess, this environment happening. So who knows how long it's been. Oh, that's depressing. That's the Dragon Quest build as I remember. That's what it feels like. Oh no. Well, it would also make sense given how, like, destroyed and, like, crumpled the area is. If humanity just never came back in time, then that might explain it. Yeah, the fact that Hacker was like, I really hope it never runs, implies that things didn't go to plan. That is a bit sad. Oh, there's another gate here too. A recipe for an office chair. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just a sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Probably is referring to Pokemetal. Also, it looks like there's a dance studio here. What do we got here? Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not been yet released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. We got the Psychic Master outfit. Hey, I like it. Why don't we wear it for a little while? Okay, so this is definitely, so this is Saffron City then. But yeah, I love the little detail about, there's a tea set here. Maybe Poltergeist is in the game. I do love the reference to Sabrina actually being an actress. It's a bit of a hard one to find at first for a long time because people, some people didn't bother going into Poke Studios. But yeah, there was a whole thing where she and Bryson, I believe his name is, the Ice-type Unovan gym leader, were both, I guess you could say they were both actors. So really cool. Looks like there's a water wheel here that we can activate. That should get some electricity into the city. Alright. But yeah, that's really depressing, I think, if you think about it, because that might mean Gooey's owner is long gone at this point, unless humans also entered a stasis in space. And a boop, and a bam, and a wham. There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Gooey. Perfect timing. Yeah, you can hang on to this. Receive some Tinker gears. With that, you'll be able to make the lift platform. I just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we've got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. How on earth are you going to get off this tower? This is a safety hazard. Cool gears processed by Tinkerton. Well, she's somehow getting down. I guess when you're the creator of your own buildings, I guess you would know how to get down from it. Alright. Right, here's the spot. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is, which means I should teach you how to make the lift platforms. You certainly should. Oh, go on, Gooey. Try making one lift platform just like a torture. What if this whole thing of Pokemon is like... What if Pokemon Home is the actual storage unit that they're talking about? I mean, you could store a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Okay, lift platform. Okay. Let's make one. There we go. Why can't I make 2? Is it because I need more stuff? I had a feeling it was going to be dark, but that's really dark. It gets even darker if humans really couldn't find a way back. Yeah, I need more concrete. Okay, let's see how big these things are. Okay, that's 1. There we go. Now Pokemon can get back and forth. There's a book down there too I need to grab. I feel like this is where all the lore is coming into play. Professor's Diary 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangler to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangler to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangler had run off. Tangler was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangler was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space, even if Tangler were to make it safely home. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that project staff find Tangler and keep him safe. No! This is getting depressing, damn it! Oh my god. I knew it was already starting to get depressing, but oh my god. I didn't think it was going to get that depressing so quickly. That's probably why Tangrowth looks so old, too. Oh. Baby was trying to get home to see his family, and there was no one there. Dang it, game. It's always the side spin-offs of Pokemon games that make you feel the most. It's the ones that they're like, hey, by the way, did you need this heart? Sorry, we just ripped it out for you. Let's grab more concrete. Alrighty, I guess there's nothing we can do. We'll just have to keep going. Been waiting for you, Ditto. The city den's finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. About time for the grand reveal. Here we go. Like little doghouse. The city den is complete. Alrighty. Not bad. too bad, I reckon. So let me know next time you want to build something. I'll be able to give you a hand. What did you need? Set your concrete mixer next to the water, and come let me know when you're done. You hear? Okay, so I need to put some furniture into that house. Seems like you got yourself a concrete mixer all ready to go. Now all you gotta do is put some limestone in the mixer and talk to me over. I'll whip up some concrete in no time flash. Oh, thankfully we've got Pupitar who's helping out with that. Okay, we've got to talk to Tinkertuff. Do I have anything to put in there? Got a pop-up bed. In we go. I think I might make this Rookadee's little house. You shouldn't place that there. Whoa! Hey man, what are you doing in here? Oh right. I asked you to come in here. That's probably why I can't put things down, is because those... At least the Pokemon are together though. I guess that is something for sure, but like at the same time it's still really sad to think of it. Because, I mean, Tangrowth is like, we're gonna get the humans back. And I don't know how much the Pokemon can actually, like, read as well, if they can understand certain languages. Because, I mean, Tangrowth's pretty smart for who he is. But it's not even known if Gooey can read any of the stuff that we are pulling up. So they might still be totally oblivious of why their trainer hasn't come back. Just make some quick furniture real quick for Rookadee. Something that Rookadee would like. And then... make some pinwheels. I want to put so many pinwheels on this area. But yeah, there's like a small part of me that hopes that the humans can find a way to go back home, but... yeah, it looks like I can't put that bed on here. Maybe it's too small of a location. And then we need some other decorative cleaning supplies. Okay. It's very basic, but I need a... I should move Rookadee into here because Rookadee doesn't actually have a home at the current moment. They're just wandering around aimlessly. Hey man, come on, let's go. Got you a little tiny itty bitty home. I just wish we could have, the Pokemon could have found out what happened to the humans. Right here, you can live in this house. Okay. Environment level went up, which is good. But we also need to take a quick break soon, so... Ooh, you made a house! Now this place looks even more like a real town, don't you think? Thank you so much! Alrighty. I think we're up to level 3 already, and we could easily make the environment better by just cleaning up stuff as well. Alrighty. New challenges. Perfect. Whoa, Gooey, I see more Pokemon have arrived in this town too. They all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have you to thank for that, so thank you. And that all leads me to something I'd like to ask of you. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this town center? Yep. Okay. Here we go. Unlock the Pokemon Center building. Unfortunately, even if we do make it in this stream, we won't be able to see it, as per usual. But I have been thinking of doing an actual extra stream next week on Saturday, because there is a event that's coming live in 2 days, unfortunately, so not when I'm streaming normally. potatoes. We got a new thing. New crop. But, oh, actually I should buy some of that. Okay, let's see. Rebuilding kit. Let's get this up and ready to go. And a CD player, Skylands recipes, woven carpet, concrete walls, automatic doors. Ooh, handy stuff to say the least. Alright, let's see what we need for this. Oh wow, I have everything available. I have so much glass, it's unbelievable. Okay. We have almost every Pokemon ready to do this, except for one, which is a gather Pokemon. It's pretty good, though. Yeah, let's go talk to Tinkaton, because we did finish making that lift. I'll go grab some more concrete first. Pupitar's going to be quite busy for a little while. Oop, somebody's here. Oh, it's from the tree I planted a moment ago. Dreepy! Huh? Your body feels so weird, it's so squishy. Hehe, you're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Dreepy, lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Alright. We now have the lift, so Pokemon... I assume Pokemon can just use this lift without any issue. Whoa, there's a whole area over there. Yeah, this is a big area, but I do love the music for this area. Okay. Hey, that looks real good. You got a talent, Gooey. Alright, try placing the lift platforms so they connect to islands where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. Oh, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Perfect, that's what ought to do the trick. Now that we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Alright, bud, I'll follow you. Alright. Onward we go. I guess smaller Pokemon can join you on the same building. Alrighty. Definitely will have to fix up this road. Maybe concrete it up here. No, I have to figure out where to stop the concrete, I guess. There's Tinkertuff. Oh, I guess I had to just trigger it by getting a bit closer. Made it! Awesome. Oh ho, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Gooey. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town in any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinker gears to craft, give Tinkerton iron ingots to make some. Ready. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clues as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'll surprise the humans so much they'll come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? You really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Gooey. And if we get everyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a bit of piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Kind of does remind me a bit of Dragon Quest Builders, where like once you encourage some of the townsfolk to help you out, with the power of building, you can make some pretty amazing stuff. At least in 2. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we gotta work with. To the building. Come, Gooey, let's follow Tinkmaster. Alrighty. I did say I was going to take a quick couple of minute break because I do need to refill my cup of tea. So we'll follow Tinkmaster over to the building and then we'll pause there. I'll just quickly grab some more concrete. It's always good to have as much concrete as possible. Just in case we'll need it once we head to the next area. Hey Gooey, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? You think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help me get me and the professor to that building. Okay. Let's take a gander at what we're working with. I could see a lift. Perhaps there's a way to get the lift up there, but for now, I'm going to take a quick pause. And I will be back in a couple of minutes while I go refill everything. So if you need to hydrate or do anything else, now would be the time. We'll be gone for a couple of minutes. So I'll see you soon. Alrighty, I am back. And it looks like Ditto has also fallen asleep. Figure out what we need to do here. Okay. I do want to make concrete flooring, because I want to be particular. What? Asphalt road. Need concrete to make it. 300 should be a good start. Can I break the asphalt? This one. All the broken chunks away. Oh boy, the professor's gonna be following me the entire time, isn't he? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I also think I'm going to need more than 30 pieces of asphalt, but no. Let's see how we go first. I guess another thing I would want to do is at some point make stairways. Okay. You can break asphalt, it's just takes a little while. Professor, I need you to please move for a second whilst I work on this. Yeah, I definitely need more than 30 pieces of asphalt. Holy hell. When it's okay to make some extra because we probably will need it in the future. Anyways, I have also a bowl of grapes here for myself to snack on because it is about lunchtime. I like how I can see my shadow in the distant clouds below. But I'm doing stuff. Right, to start. Might just grab some of these. Just for the time being. One heck of a path I have to make. Alright, we made it. Oh, there's some... Okay. I guess we could connect... thing over here? Hmm. Owie. And yeah, Tangrowth is a bit stuck, but there's nothing I can do right now. Iron steps. Yeah, I think Professor Tangrowth is stuck. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that right now. Man, you get a lot of concrete for one limestone block, I must admit. Just something here for now. There we go. Heck yeah, we made it! I knew I could count on you, Gooey. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. Alrighty. Grab all the stuff here. Wall switch. Bird bath that's sort of exploded. There we go. Birdsong Garden. Apparently that's for one singular Pokemon. Well, I'm sure they'll appear soon since it is a common. This building is so big! Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. Gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Gooey to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Gooey, follow me. Yeah, this is supposed to be a microscope. This definitely is supposed to be the Celadon. Is it Celadon department store? Silphco. Yeah, this is definitely Silphco. So, this is definitely Saffron. Celadon is the other location. So this is the entirety of that one level that we had to deal with back when we were playing as a human. Look at this place. It's really fallen in decay, hasn't it? So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... and then I could... Okay, I got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. It's impressive that Tinker Tongue can, like, carry that massive hammer wandering around. So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Gooey? How are you feeling? Well, since you asked, I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyways, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. Traces of a Pokemon are here. I would assume it's a steel type. Nope, it's Ralts. I mean, study areas could easily be made here. Team R Grunts Journal 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so we gotta split us up. And send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Ha ha ha. Interesting. So, the implications are that, can't pick up this little piece of debris for some reason. The fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Gooey? Make it fancy. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Gooey. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. You can. I want to take a quick gander up here. This is probably just the top of the building by the looks of it. Let's see how slowly we fall as a Dragonite. You have a decent enough speed by the looks of it to glide. Alright, scope out complete. Oh, so what is your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet! I got a good idea how we can pull it off. We don't need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Up. Oof. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. Start with, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I can count on you to get them, Gooey? Wow, that's actually not that much at all. Oh, but this is for floor 2, so that might make more sense. Alright, that's all the materials. To fix the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. Might have some luck finding what we need on the island in this town, so let's start by exploring there. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. Hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Gooey. Alright, I'm curious to see how long this might take. This might be one of those things where it will take a whole day to make. Okay, let's see. So we obviously need Tinkaton to help here. And we actually have every single Pokemon we need. Problem is that Pupitar is still making concrete for me. Okay. Well, at the very least, we do have a lift here, so we can easily get the Pokemon from and back. Once I figure out how to make the other tower a bit easier for people to get up to. Just some rippling things down there. Oh. Oh, hey, Ditto. I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans use to help you wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Ditto? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of this island. Think it could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Okay. The backside of this island. Kind of worrying if I run out of meter. I probably should eat before I go flying around all willy-nilly. Oh, it might... Oh, I hear something. Oh, there's somebody here. Nice. Hey, Trapinch. Hey, you, listen to this. I was going to use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seems like way too much work. Then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Well, that's jawsome. The Ant Pit Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Alrighty. How are you going? Still 12 more to go. I'm trying to figure out where the backside of the island supposedly is. Okay. I think I need to make this place a little bit nicer. Even if it's just temporary. Just need to make a walkway for Pokemon to get up here. At least I now have these iron stairways as well, which will be handy for later on. It's coming down in the cave on the bottom part of the island with the Pokemon Center. Problem is, I don't know what happens if I were to fall completely, so I kind of want to avoid that. as I accidentally do so. Professor's Diary 6. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangler was still nowhere to be found. So I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then, I'll find Tangler and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please, be safe. Oh, there's a whole cooking station down here. I guess this is a part that fell down. Well, I do want to take these, because this has got a sink. At least inspect this little splashy spot. Tartan print. Whoa. Well, I guess Dragonite was right. There are a lot of alarm clocks down here. I guess this was a storeroom of some sorts. The issue now is getting back up. Sparkling Skylands. Right. Take me back to the Pokemon Center, please. I probably won't touch the Pokemon Center for construction purposes. Given that it's going to take a day anyways for it to be made. But we'll definitely do another stream next week for the event. Ah, now I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about the event that came out, and I totally forgot about it. I think I got distracted by something, as per usual. But basically, there's an event that's there was a couple events, apparently, that I missed 2 of them due to not playing the game straight away. But there's going to be an event with Jirachi, and it starts in 2 days. So next Sunday I'm going to do an extra stream where we'll stream Pokopia and see if we can get that event started or done. Five near my home. Okay. So I need to put the actual alarm clocks down. I feel so sorry for your neighbors, Dragonite, but... Alright, Dragonite, is that enough? Wow, thank you for the alarm clocks, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Hee hee hee. Righty. Dragonite's request is done. Okay. I needed Poliwhirl, so I need him to stop running away. I think I needed Dragonite. I like how Dragonite can fly, but he's like, you know what, I'll be patient and we'll take the lift. Okay. I need Conkeldurr and Dreepy as well. Okay. Oh, there's Conkeldurr. Perfect. And perfectly, there's Dreepy. Alrighty. At an indie game store and DM you your Tamawal can grab it if here. I could take a quick gander. Let's see what's there. Oh, they have the paradises and the connections. That's cool. Oh, and they have a Koopachi. That's really cool. Got stream muted because in the busy store. Do you want to just DM a yes or no? I will have to quickly do that to Crescent because they can't hear me. Okay, there we go. That's a better image. You can actually see the prices. They're decently priced as well, too. I'll just message them. Don't mind me, guys, as I'm typing quietly. Alright, onward. Let's head up. At least... I should probably also start looking to see where I can get limestone on a dream island so I can harvest a bunch of limestone so that concrete can be made. Concrete seems like it would be very handy, and I'm going to need a lot for a lot of this, the sort of roads around here if I'm going to rebuild a good chunk of stuff. Alrighty. I have finished messaging Chris. Send him a thumbs up. Alright, let's see how long this will take. Because we do need to fix this, I think, or part of the story progress. Because... Okay. Begin building the Skyland Buildings second floor. Calculating time. Done at 1:30. Okay, it will be done in an hour. That's actually a lot sooner than I expected. We start building the second floor. Thanks for all your hard work, Gooey. I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like you're doing until we're done. Come talk to me when we're finished. Alright. Let's help out by cleaning up this area. Okay. Make it look all nice and shiny again. But it is nice to have an actual, like, building in the area be part of a project. That's something I'm happy to see. Dragonite doll. Okay. Well, I mean... I guess we ought to try it out. See where it takes us, but I think I probably want to empty my inventory before I go flying off to some other location. Okay. Probably you can make a lift over that way. Oh, we should also check if that bird house had any Pokemon spawn in it. And I guess while we're waiting for Tinkerton and such to get all sorted with things. We can start putting out some more environments for Pokemon to spawn in, because we're going to need the maximum amount of time for them to actually show up. Alright. Whole section over there. Okay. Squish. Get some more points. Let's see what we can make. Stone house. City cottage kit. Oh, we can make a Pokemart now. That is interesting. Ooh, the concrete slab recipe. I've been wanting this one. Well, over in the beach area. Fireplace nap spot. Looks like you need a fancy chair. Or is it just any chair? Needs to be a wide chair. A stone fireplace. Trash site TV. Both nighttime spawns, makes sense. Okay, what to do first? Since both of my crush Pokemon kind of are out of commission building stuff, I guess it's time we start cleaning up stuff, I guess. What was it? Wall mirror, towel rack, sink. Well, I got the towel rack, unless the towel rack's not on the right level. This is the sink, right? Unless the mirror has to be... Oh, this is a wall switch. This isn't a mirror. I thought it was the mirror. No, it was done with me. Did I actually make a wall switch instead of a mirror? Because I thought it looked like a mirror. Anyways, I should see if I can make another lift. Or am I out of materials to make another lift? Okay, I can make one more lift. I should actually use that for back in the other place too, because, yeah, I actually made a wall switch instead of a mirror. That was a big oopsie on my part. Do I not have a wall mirror? I do have a wall mirror, I just made the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Oh, I already had a wall mirror. Oh wait, I can make myself ditto colored, that's funny. Ah, I see I can choose. I can mix and match. Don't think we need the hat. Okay, this should be the right environment, so that's why I'm looking at it. Right, yeah, wall mirror, unless it's the wrong sink and it's not counting. Because this is a sink, right? I guess it doesn't count as the sink that they want. I guess they want a regular sink rather than a modern sink. Problem is I don't think I can make a sink. Yeah. Unless there's a sink somewhere buried in all this nonsense. I am a little overwhelmed of what I want to do straight away. I should see if I can get if there's a Pokemon that can recycle with paper. Filter. Recycle. Magnezone, huh? Looks like it's going to take a long time to get back, but we got an hour, so you know what? I'm not too fussed. Plus, I need somewhere to put all my stuff for now, because I want to use that Dragonite doll. But I want to make sure I have a decently empty inventory when I go to wherever the Dragonite home is. Okay. Ah, also I should see if this Polmot made me any black paint or if it's still cyan. You can also give them Asper berries if that's the case. Nope, nothing there. Might look it up whilst I'm waiting, because I do really want black paint. Apparently somebody suggested Larvitar. The lowest rate. They suggest just going to the Pallet Town and leveling that up to the max, which unfortunately I do not have time to do that. I mean, I could now that we gotta wait an hour for the other place to be completed. But problem is that Pallet Town is a big custom sort of thing, so I don't know how much we could possibly get done. We might be able to start something up in Pallet Town. But I really doubt it, unfortunately. We just gotta burn like an hour, essentially. Well, and it's gonna take a while. We should still be streaming, so we'll at least get floor 2 done, and then I want to get floor 3 on the way. And then I can start figuring out what I want to also do in terms of the Pokemon Center as well. I mean, I can technically bring other Pokemon from the center, from other locations here. Nope, it's Kyogre again. I guess he was supposed to spawn in. All the Pokemon around here seem to be having so much fun. Sure is nice, I tell you what. If I'm remembering correctly, you can transform into all sorts of Pokemon, can't you, Ditto? Be a real hoot if you transformed into me someday, don't you think? Ha ha ha. Right, let's head over to this area. We also have the Rampardos skeleton bit we found, but the problem is I haven't found a body of it, which kinda doesn't help. Alrighty. Looks like there's some Pokemon here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been back here, so I guess all the common spawns would have shown up at this point. Squelvet. Sorry. Nice to meet you, and sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Squelvet. Apparently the hype Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it's always anxious about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Ow! Kicked again. I'd hope I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. At rest, it looks like just a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist angrily. Can you imagine how horrifying that would be? You accidentally step on a rock and there goes your kneecap? Hey, quick question. You see any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build them back up with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavy lift. A heavyweight. The superpower Pokemon. It hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Dang, multi-classing here. Yeah, that would make my clumsiness worse. I know. You slightly tip something and suddenly bang. Maybe later. Let's start getting this town up. Alrighty, new challenges are available. Find more Pokemon. Get a Pokemon housemate. So we have to get specifically a housemate. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Grow veggies. Build a lot of stuff. Make roads. Power machines. Wow, some of these are like 50. Make it easier to get around. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult thing to do because this is why I didn't want to do it straight away. I can make our own dowsing machine. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Do some exploring. Okay. Bit of water areas here. Need to get up somewhere high so we can sort of glide around. I can see things in the distance. This looks like some sort of sanctuary there. What's over here? I can see something up here. You got one Altar of Flame kit. Gather some Pokemon, build away. This makes an altar accompanied by a roaring flame. How does this work? Oh my goodness, it's huge! It covers an entire area. Wow, this area is actually a lot bigger than I anticipated it being. There's a sparkly down there. Let's go grab these sparklies. Recipe for a canoe. Nice. I wonder how many recipes I still have left to go. I probably still have a couple in the new area, but I'm wondering just altogether how many recipes there are. Actually, I probably can check. Let's see. Collections. Recipes. Yeah, we still have a ton to go. Kind of wish there was a number that told me how many I needed. Yeah, something. Oh, there's another glittery spot right here. Alright, marble flooring. Squawkability green. It actually reminds me, I need to get one more Squawkability. I have most of them as shinies, but I am missing one of them. I think it's the white one I'm missing. Also, by the way, so it would take Eevee forever to explore this place. It's huge. I think this is by far the widest location out of all the locations in the game. Well, I guess that makes sense. This is supposed to be your custom area. At least we're getting a lot of recipes for stuff here. A recipe for a moonlight poster. Alrighty. Where to go? I think I saw something up, maybe up here somewhere. There's another altar here. Abandoned power plant kit. Okay. So I have the feeling I just gotta build these things somewhere on these islands. And they are massive, to say the least. So where would I want to put them is the question too. Because once I put them down, there's a good chance I won't get another chance to do anything about it until a long while later. I think I need to make a moving kit or something like that if I wanted to move it elsewhere. Can I rebuild this particular Pokemon Center, or is the environment still too low? Gotta get to 3. If I can get some Pokemon's stuff up, I guess I can do that. What do you want? Decorations. When in doubt, make beds. Bed there. Decoration there. Right, that should put his comfort up a little. We just need to put it up until I guess some Pokemon show up. Duckweed. How's your comfort level? More decoration. Bed. Need to get, I guess, a bed for Geodude as well. Make 2 of these. I can make that with just lumberries. Interesting. I thought I needed extra stuff besides the lumberry to make it. Geodude's home. Also gets a bed. And luckily there's a thing here, so I can do that. decoration. No worries. I like how this is sort of relaxing in a way, just slowly building up stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can put this anywhere, but... Oh no, I can. I can put it on the wall right here. That should still be within Geodude's thing. Toy. I'm gonna wait for the flowers. Okay, that should start upping the environment levels immediately. Problem is that there's just not enough Pokemon here. And I don't know if there's Pokemon that only spawn in this in Pallet Town, or if there's like an area where it's like you can just put any Pokemon that might be able to spawn and just have them show up here. Okay. It might be just a case I've already got these locations. Should probably go back and check the skull fossil at some point. Boundless blue beverage. Hydrated grass. When it rains. Okay, there is something that can show up in the hydrated grass here in distant. Okay, that's good. Pretty flowers. There is something that can show up here, so we just gotta wait. And this one's a rare spawn, so... Guess I should grab some security cameras and see if we can get anything to show up. Oh, there's a habitat hint. Alright, what have you got? Ah! Vigavolt. I do like Vigavolt, so looking forward to him showing up here. It's really funny though that this is one of the things that can show up. Just by how absurdly different he is from everything else that's kind of shown up here. Okay. Anything else that we might want? Filter in this area. Confirm. Tall grass, very rare in sunny weather. This should be common, but I haven't seen it pop up yet. There's another common thing here. Duckweed's done. That still has something here. This should show up, okay. So we just gotta wait, I guess. Might have the camera pointed this way, so it picks up both these areas over here. Okay. I guess we just wait. There's not really much else we can do, but eventually some Pokemon may show up. I guess we could start planting some random flowers here and there. You can always move them later. Fortunately, we don't have any grass types who can really make their way over here, so nothing we can do in that regard. It's just a case of just gotta let everything grow. Plant all those flowers. I could probably make a little area here. And then it's been a while since I've done this, so just somewhere for us to grow stuff. Because I think I have some fresh water, so I should be able to just inhale water and just go for it. I think that's seawater. There we go. Perfect. And then we can grow all these tomatoes that we just happen to have a lot of seeds for. Well, these will take a while, but nothing for us to get from the fresh veggie patch though, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll keep those. I'm gonna plant them up in the upper area. Okay. Oh, somebody's here. I wonder how many Pokemon there are, like, all together in this game. Hey, Cramorant. It's been a while. Look at this man. No thoughts in his head. Huh? Are you food? Yo, my food just walked up right to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. Ack, that's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? Cramorant, gulp Pokemon. Cramorant instinctively swallow everything whole. They're at their most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. I do love Cramorant, he's so silly. We get another recipe. Pencil holder, actually needed that. Perfect. Yay. He wants food. Here you go, man. A good old tomato. It's so much fun talking to Geodude. It's like we could keep talking forever. We get along so well, it's like we've been friends forever. Alrighty. Gotta keep making some stuff. Pencil holder is a toy. Okay. Well, that'll be handy for when we want to make some stuff at the other place. Canoe. It's home. Got a fair bit of CDs now. There we go. Now his home's looking a lot nicer. The new Pokemon movement, I can't wait to get to know them. Got me a roof. Let him go and investigate. Nice. Alrighty. How's it looking? Alright, we got average and too nice. I think I'll come back here a bit later though. We got 20 minutes before the building's done, so we might start to make our way back. At least we can grab some extra coinage here. So need 5 more Pokemon to show up here before we get the first thing. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Okay, so we're gonna bring, I guess, one of every flower over here. I do have the puffy flower, so we might as well drop the puffy flower here as well. And that should be like a majority of different flower types. Seems like there's 12 altogether, but we'll plant one here. So that it will count in the long run. Anyways, anything else I can do here? Oh, there is something that can spawn in the veggie patch. Interesting, I thought there wasn't. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, Distant Town is huge, looking at it. So there's like 3 separate islands I can see. Just from looking at the minimap here. Alright. So I think can't really do much until something spawns in. So I guess oop, there's another habitat. Hey, we can get regular Snorlax. Nap time bed. Problem is I don't think I can make a nap time bed. Oh well, getting information on it is good enough for me. Alright. And I think it's time we leave Pallet Town, or Distant as it's called. And that's fine. Let's head back to the Rocky Ridge. See how everything's going over there. Because I guess we do have to slowly keep raising the comfort level of the Rocky Ridge as well, because I think it's only 6 or something. So I do want to get it up to 10 as well. Though there is apparently somebody who's working to make every single area a level 10 before leaving to the next area. Which is definitely an interesting challenge to say the least. Oh, Gooey, I have a favour to ask. There's a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some still who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you, but raise the comfort level. Okay, it's alright. Is it not up to 5? I thought it was up to 5. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in the town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favourite food near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Yeah, I already got this up to 25. A long time ago, I think. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. A refrigerator. Yes, I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. It always made me happy. It emits a slight chill, but doesn't seem like it can actually keep anything cold. Alrighty. I know I was supposed to do something. Ah, now I remember. Oh. I was supposed to go and, go back to the beach, actually. Heyo, Gooey, do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it, I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So, would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, yo. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. Whoa, Goo, you've changed some things up, huh? Looking good. Yo, I bet it's fun to be able to transform into a human, huh? Alrighty. Let's talk about CDs. Oh my god. How nostalgic. I like how you can tell what the CD it's from, so you can see red and green, black and white, ruby, sapphire, and this is scarlet and violet. It's so cool. Yo, you vibing? Let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. What did you need again? Yo, I hope you can find me a bunch of different CDs. Just know you're gonna keep doing wonderful things. A piece of candy! Common candy. Piece of candy. Restore some PP when eaten. Have I not done what it's asking me? 10 CDs. Okay. Okay. I guess we have to give him 10 different CDs? I'm guessing that's what the case is. Yeah, not too sure. Well, I'll put the other CDs that I picked up in here for now. Actually, I should put a bunch of stuff in here for now. I need to take the paper to get it sorted. There's kits in here. I wish there was a place I could put, like, everything in one area. I need a storage room, that's what I need. I need to build one where I can just put everything I own in there instead of having to, like, pick and pat each thing. Okay, we got plenty of room, it looks like. Let's see what this island has for us. I do need paper, so I want to go get some paper. Then once we get enough waste paper, I guess we go give it to a Pokemon would recycle? Guess that's how it works. By the time we're done with this island, we probably will have enough things. Alrighty, let's check this place out. Anything in here? Cast one door. Okay, so it's obviously based on the current area we are working in. Honestly, I should just pick some of these flowers. Nobody's gonna need them. And I do like these flowers, they're quite cute. And it'll also save us a bit of time when we're growing flowers down in various areas. I wonder what these ones are based on. They look like sort of like overgrown clovers. That's probably what they are. I do have the Hamburg steak, so if I need to go through hard ground, we should be okay. I wish I could do this a little bit faster, but you know what? It's fine. After seeing that picture of, what is it? The, Miss Magius with the, Gengar, I definitely want to, make a giant flower field at some point. Usually there's a hidden thing on these islands, so we better see if we can find it. There's a building, by the looks of it. Grab these real quick. The purple ones are quite pretty too. I don't think I have access to the purple ones just yet, so might as well take as many as I can. So this is what those yellow houses look like. Ooh, these stairs, I actually need them. Yoink. This is the benefit of Dream Islands. If you see a house here, you can just steal it. Technically, you can destroy the house from top to bottom as well, but I think this is fine. Free stuff after all. Oh, a first aid kit. Nice. We should never underestimate the ability Ditto has of just apparently infinitely storing stuff in their pockets. The walls can be handy, but I think we'll be fine. Stuff up here. Hey, potatoes! Yoink. Delicious potato, even with the skin on. By the way, do not eat raw potatoes, they're probably not good for you. I'm pretty sure you can get easily sick. Fluorescent light. Doop-a-doo. Just take everything. I mean, nobody else is gonna need it. Actually, I wonder if we should question what the heck this place is. Yoink. Alrighty. Thank you, random house that's here. I don't mind if I do. Plus, I think you need to pick up a certain amount of items to record them into your decks, I guess you can call it. Because simply seeing the item doesn't count, you kind of need to have it physically in your inventory at some point. Skyline sandstone. Apparently on the Dragonite Island you can just dig down and you'll eventually find Pokemetal. That's what I heard. Cannot confirm or deny it, because I have not been to this place before. Oh, I know what I need to do right now. That's one thing I'm looking forward to when I get to the end of this game, is just seeing other people's ideas and casually borrowing them. Because while I am okay at making ideas, I do like seeing people's, like, actually figuring out how to build certain things and then copying the better ideas. I think a lot of stuff that I made in Minecraft back in the day were from borrowing other people's ideas. There's another house up at the top. Photo frame. This would be handy. Got a more rundown building over here. Oops. Sash window. Take these spotlights. Whee, really high up. Oh, what are these? Hey, there's a lot of that crystal stuff down there. Okay, what are you? Cube light. Ooh, handy. I bet these can be changed to different colors once you learn how to. Habitat information. Here's someone using a vacuum downstairs. The game is paradise. It's for one specific Pokemon, but you need electricity in multiple things. The problem is I think I have the bed or something like that, or I managed to grab the bed from somewhere. But I think that's all I have. I feel like this will be useful in the future, so I do want to grab some of this. I'm going to do the Minecraft equivalent of something you should never do. And that is build straight down. Wow, this goes down far. 80 Pokémetals here. Okay. Okay, now we gotta eat that thing. Because I feel Pokemetal's definitely handy for when you need to make what is it called? The replicas of stuff. Okay, rare Pokemetal. Okay, so it's just random whether we can find rare or regular by the looks of it. I do love how Pokemetal looks though in this game. It's so pretty. But it looks like my power points will not last forever. So I'll probably only be able to collect so much before we gotta head off. So next time I come here with the Dragonite thing, I'm gonna make sure that I have a lot of Hamburg steaks on hand so that I can break as much as possible. Nope, there's a little hidden area here. Career Monthly Volume 11. We're back again with even more information about dream jobs working with Pokemon. This month, we talked with some of the nice ladies who spent their time talking with trainers and patching up Pokemon at Pokemon centers. Where do they find joy in their jobs? What challenges do they face? What are their favorite Pokemon? Read on to find out more. Hey, the Pokemon Center outfit. Nice. Yeah, we'll stay transformed like this for a little while. Why not? Okay. Let's get a little bit more Pokemetal. I do have a smelter kit, so I might take the smelter kit up to the Skylands as well. I do like the imagery of like a Nurse Joy, or almost like a Chansey design, punching through blocks of metal. Take me back to the safe location, which I assume is near Drifloon. Perfect. The safe location thing is actually stupidly handy. Alright. I think we got enough stuff, and the thing should be done. Alrighty, we back. Okay, how much room do I have in my inventory? Let's put some of the stuff that we picked up in there, I guess. Nope, can't. Too full. No, we got plenty of room still. I do have the smelting furnace. This. Okay. I do have Vulpix in the other area, so we should be fine there. Hey, Ditto, you living your best life today again? Remember to be proud of everything you do. That's how you always stay cool. Hey, Volcarona's here too. It's so cool to see some Pokemon that have been in the volcano actually are just chilling up here now. Just because there's no ability for them to actually get there. Okay, I do probably want to go to the museum though. Where's my minecarts? I must have put them away. Oh, I should probably go up there to the farm that I made up there and see if any Pokemon, any sparkly spots are here. A decent amount of water. And I can plant those potatoes I found up in this area too. Did I have any more tomato plants on hand? I do have these potatoes, so I should plant them. I don't know if I have enough, but, you know, better than nothing. Plus, I don't know what else I'm going to do with them, so I might as well plant them. Go. Now we have 4 crops. I assume these are the only crops in the game. Can't be entirely 100% sure, but, you know, that's my general guess. Hey, a recipe for a Chansey planter. So I can make the Chansey planter whenever I want. Another CD. Alrighty. Probably also want to put that Rampardo skull in the museum, even if it's like not full. I hope some other Pokemon... I think we're still missing one more Pokemon for the railroad, so hopefully they'll show up at some point. Headbutt fossil. Yeah, because this is the Tyrantrum one, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Can't do anything about that one just yet. Yo, would you happen to know of any big, sturdy trees around here? I want to practice my headbutt. Oh, I shouldn't go knocking down trees all willy-nilly? Yo, okay, you're doing some environmental reform, and it's all for the Pokemon here. So, in other words, that's like super amazing. Guess I underestimated you. Sorry about the trees, yo, I won't do that anymore, and you can totally call me anytime you need me. Cranidos, headbutt Pokemon. In rock layers where Cranidos fossils are found, the fossilized trunk of trees snapped into are also found. Right, that's 3 fossils in collected so far. I am looking forward to when we get the big fossils, but I assume they're stupidly rare. I haven't even found the big nugget that I'm supposed to give this Gimmighoul. I want him to also have a cool house. But I think it's just going to be a case of just going to keep picking up relics and stuff until eventually something shows up. Okay. Alright. Let's just head back to the home. And then from there we can easily go to the next area. Let's get some more story progress done. Even though I have a ton of stuff in my inventory. Honestly, I should remake one of these houses here and just like have it as a storage unit. Or maybe on distant island I can make a big storage house. That might be handy. And then I wouldn't have all these item boxes everywhere. I wish there was an automated sorting system like in Minecraft, but oh well. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Alrighty. We are back. I'm curious if we have enough Pokemon to attempt to build the Pokemon Center, or we just need to have other Pokemon. Yeah, I still don't have a gather Pokemon. I've got Trapinch for the bulldoze effect, which is good. That's a good start. Guess something did this for me. Not sure what. Anyways, I guess we'll get the smelting started. Here, I guess. While that's going. Tatami mat. Ooh, for Japanese builds. It's incredible the Pokemon have access to that much wood. Nope. I think there's somebody here. Hey, Altaria! Well, Swablu was already here, it makes sense. Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know. It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to, after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, oh, if you're having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. The humming Pokemon. On sunny days it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. Alrighty. So I'm wondering if Tinkaton helps Oops, excuse me. Helps with anything, it helps with certain things. Gooey! There you are, bud. The Skyland building second floor is all done. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Alright, let's see how much gets repaired for us doing this level. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Whoa! That is a lot. That is cool. Oh, and it fixed the road around the, not the road around it, the walls. That's something that's big. The Skyland's second floor is complete. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we're going to work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come to and eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Chef Dente. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Well, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, I think you should get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Alright, so we need Chef Dente. Okay, so we need to add extra Pokemon. These guys are all ready to go. We need both Swablu and Altaria. And Vulpix, which I was using. Okay. Rolling Stone. Okay. Well, Vulpix is busy, smelting. Some of that away. Okay, I think I left all my stuff in the rock area anyways, so let's see how much time Vulpix has. Might take a while. I think I'll get you to come with me for now. You can always get more Pokemetal a bit later. It's Swablu. Altaria's up there, so we don't have to worry too much about moving it. But that will allow us to warp and go get Greedent. These lift systems are pretty handy. Definitely will have to start adding them once I get them in other towns as well. Definitely want to add one over in the first area. Just being able to have a means to, like, teleport would be really great. Yeah, it looks like the first floor doesn't get updated too much. Let me see. Yeah, the first floor looks like it was mostly in an okay state. Looks like I need to do a little bit of touch up here and there, but it's nothing too serious. Okay, so I need glass and my copper. I'll leave those guys there. Okay. I feel like this one will take a bit longer, but we're pretty much close to the end of the stream, so I want to get this started. I think getting the third floor started would be a good finishing point, to say the least. And I'd say we've done a pretty decent amount of stuff. It's weird, because I thought I would get more done in the next area, but I'm okay with that. It gives us more stuff to do next time. We will be focusing on the event quest for next week, but still. Oh, if it isn't Gooey, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town. But I could never refuse a request from you, Gooey Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building. For a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. Alrighty. Whilst we're here, we do need to go grab other stuff. Because I think I put all my copper stuff in here. Yeah, here they are. Okay. We'll take Chef Dente up to the next area. And then I wanted to recycle. I have to find a recycle thing. Ah, that was the thing I forgot. I was planning on recycling, but I totally blanked on it. Might also grab these asper berries just to see if I can get black paint. But by the looks of it, it's going to be something I just need to. I'm just gonna need to do things with like I can just randomly like hard random the black paint, or attempt to what's the word? Push Pallet Town further. Pallet Town's gonna be a bit hard for me to start on with. I think I need to figure out how I want to get Pallet Town sorted. But regardless of everything so far, I've really liked all 4 of the areas that we've been given in this game, just in general. Here's a sign here. I must steal that. Need it for the Shellos of the other area. Because I'm still missing Shellos from the first area. I needed a sign. I don't have a means to make it yet. Okay, now that we have all that... Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty difficult town to upgrade. Yeah, I do wonder, once we do the Pokemon Center here, I wonder where the story goes from there. Because, I mean, I assume Gooey knows how to read of decent level. But... Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to the crew. You must be Greedent, who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Gooey was up to something interesting, so I came to help. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude I'd like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Alrighty. Alright, feast your eyes on my fancy building skills. Okay, add Greedent. So all the Pokemon are added. Oh, I do not have enough copper. Okay, that's bad. Guess we better head back to the previous area. I thought I had more copper. I guess not. Well, I don't need to bring anyone. I have plenty of fire types back in the previous area, so I just gotta get some copper. Get it smelted and whatnot. I did grab a bit of copper ore when we were over in the Dream Island, so... Okay. Fido wants a warmer location, huh? Yeah, this area definitely is in the midst of... I haven't fully upgraded it. Wait a minute. Oh. Apparently I picked up some curry and rice. Ah, nice. It fully restores my PP. Okay. I was wondering why that took a little bit of a while. Problem is that this is going to take a bit of a while to get done. So I gotta figure out what else I want to do. Well, since he's smelting stuff, I might as well start smelting other things. Oh, smelt red. I have plenty of iron ore to smelt. Do I want to smelt all of it? Might keep some. I'll keep 30. Want to have some left. Okay. Grab Skull Bunny. Grab Volcarona. There we go. Okay. Whilst they're smelting, so I needed 10 copper bars, and I think I had enough to have 10 altogether. I had 4 in the other one. I can see there's a bit of copper up there. So if I'm desperate for more copper, then I can grab it there. Yeah, I have 11 copper bits, so it's just a matter of just waiting. Yeah, probably definitely have to put some beds everywhere. I think a lot of people have got... Yeah, everyone's in the average section. Apparently, Dartrix is fine. Big furnace area would be really cool. I mean, I could fix this area up properly. I could make this into a big furnace area. Then I can move all the fire types and such in here, where it's nice and warm. That might be something of worth. There's an upper area here, but it's really only accessible by party buntings. It's only really accessible by me getting up here on the ropes. Did I not climb this rope? Or is it because it goes nowhere? Oh, there we go. what's up here? Hey, there is stuff up here. Always worth exploring. Check table. Team R Grunt Journal 4. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. It's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries. Blah blah blah." She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's made an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. Okay, so that at least gives confirmation of why there's those missions that we run into later on. There's a little secret area back here. Actually, why am I doing this? I literally have rollout. It speeds things up quite significantly. Well, another thing I can do while I'm waiting for things to smelt was that I needed to, can't hit that one. It's too high up. Wow, this tunnel goes forever. I know I'm going a bit over time, but who cares? It's my stream, I can go as much overtime as I please. Okay, I wasn't expecting there'd be like this whole, like, other section back here. Holy hell. Good thing I decided to explore here. Doesn't go anywhere, but it's still cool. It feels like it could go somewhere though. Where are we? Oh, it's the side of the mountain. It's where the entrance is. That's cool. Alright, whilst they're smelting, I don't think we can do anything here. Let's head back to the beach and see about this Magnezone. Alright. Let's find Magnezone. Apparently somebody's selling something here. I am busy. I'm curious. I've got plenty of honey. Look at this. Waste paper. Make some paper for me. 10. Yes, please. I'll give that to you. And then... Trubbish out. I mean, we have so much waste paper, why not have them, both of them work on it? Okay. Now, I had a magnezone somewhere. Where did I have it? It's magneton. Where did I have magnezone spawn? It's been a bit of a while. I mean, these two doing this might be enough, to be honest. Okay. Wow, they're actually right next to each other. This smells a good one. It makes me wish to return. Okay. That bunch of waste paper, it is nice. Okay. Understood. Right. We got those guys making paper. Alrighty. Let's take a look and see habitats. Rare still. Rare at night. Flowery table, very rare. I'd have to move Weeping Bell for that. Simple bathroom, mini kitchen, done. Water wheel. I made that water wheel ages ago and like nothing has shown up there. But I guess it's because it has to be raining. Kind of would have been helpful if Kyogre spawned here, but no can do. This one has been, like, still waiting for that one. Okay. Two of them are in distant town. Well, I might as well head over there and make that whilst I'm waiting for the paper to be constructed. So I need two signs. Two signs. I realize that if the Pokemon doesn't know how to write properly, does that imply that we're just putting scribbles on those signs? Guessing that's the case. Alright. Okay. So those guys are all making paper. Let's head back to Pallet Town, and I'll just make some garbage dumps there. Whoa. You want to try the Pokemon community games thing? Make sure you sign up first before you can use that. I believe the actual app that's part of Twitch does show up if you're on mobile, or just below in the About section. Also, if you are in the About section there, you can also see where your the avatars are. I think I forgot to mention what avatars are available. The ones, once you have begun following, you have access to some Tamagotchi ones which I made. The Kirby ones which I got off the, I guess the workshop. And some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones which I'm currently working on. And if you don't see a Pokemon from the Mystery Dungeon series that's within Gen 1 to 4, and you really want it, you can always do !avatar and write down the Pokemon. and that will give it priority so I can work on it. So I might actually work on some tonight. Because I did start working on some avatars yesterday. But yeah, when... Oh, there we go. Oh, actually 2 of them, perfect. Rowlet! My boy! Definitely was worth coming back here. You startled me. What exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then shh! You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Scizor, the pincer Pokemon. It swings its eye pattern pincers up to scare its foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. The orb. The borb. First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back. Next we look forward. Oh geez, there's a stranger here. Nice to meet you, I guess. See you around. My boy, I love him so much. He's so orb. The grass quill Pokemon. It feels relaxed in tight, dark places and is known to nestle into trainers' bags or in the front of their jackets. I wonder if that's a reference to something. Though it could also be that they just like hiding in places. I know in the anime, Ash's Rowlet loved his bag. There we go. Magby. Magby, nice to meet you. I was just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Towns get more lively very quickly. The live coal Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. Alrighty. I guess we should put our trash heaps here. Right. Anything showed up here? Nope, not yet. But 3 Pokemon so far is not too bad. And it looks like Rowlet is actually helping grow stuff now for funsies, which is handy. I do not know if I need like one of every color of these flowers, but might as well plant a couple here. Get the blue, beautiful flowers in bloom. Got the cute flowers too. I think that's everything for now. Bye bye. See how many of the things that popped up. Need 2 more Pokemon for the first ribbon cake. Okay, so different kinds of flowers. We've got 6 down. Okay, grab this. Put it here. Alright. I think we've done all we can in Distant for now. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. Let's head back to Bleak Beach. Okay. I have to say, having Dragonite transformation is going to make traveling in certain areas so much easier. Because you can just skip huge bodies of locations. Okay. Looks like they're still going. Might still be a little while before they're done. I did give him, like, the maximum amount, so that kind of makes sense. If that's the case, I'll let them continue. We'll come back in just a moment. Check out the, Okay. Let's check out if this is done yet. Ah, well, those guys are not at the station, so one of them must be done. Red Pokemedals. How's this going? A couple more. Hey, Cryo, good to see you. We're getting very close to the end of stream now. I'm just doing a couple more touch-ups of things. Okay, leave that in there. We're currently waiting for a bit of copper because we have unlocked the final area, which is a sky area, and I believe it's supposed to be Saffron City because it has Silphco building is all wrecked up there. So currently we're trying to fix up Silphco with the help of a Tinkerton. So that's pretty much basically what we've been doing. We also do have the ability to glide now, which is us transforming into Dragonite. And we can sort of, a chubby Dragonite can sort of float around. The Tink Master, right? Yeah. So that's currently where we're at. I do like the music here. It's very mysterious, which is really nice. Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot that needs to be done here. This area, we've only really scratched the surface. But we have this, I guess, these lift systems, which we'll have to start looking into using more. As well as I need to start, like, actually fixing a lot of the floors and stuff. There's a lot of areas which are still quite upheavaled and stuff, and a lot of dry ground, which could definitely help improve the environment just by us slightly fixing. Okay. Let's see if I have enough copper. Tink Master is so useful for builds. Yeah, I did notice that it seems that it speeds up builds. Like, we managed to get the second floor of this place done in an hour, so I assume that it also will apply to other locations as well, because I did see there was an increase in stuff. Yeah, one of the things I would definitely want to do is start, like, cleaning up the road here and cleaning up fixing up the potholes and stuff. Ah, 5 short. Because I can see there's all this road that needs to be fixed. And I can also see there's another lift system that can go here. So, might place that down. Just gotta ask what happens to the town. Yeesh. Yeah, so what I can sort of guess, it seems like whatever those crystal-like things are, it seems to have lifted the town up into the sky. So the town is sort of floating in midair. And I mean, let's not forget that this area was, you know, where Sabrina, the psychic user, was. So, for all we know, it might have been just a case of just like psychic energy got lifted up. Seems like this looks like a sewer system, but yeah, you can see it's blocked by these mysterious crystals. But we found out some more lore as well, which unfortunately wasn't good lore. It was like kind of depressing. So we learnt more about what I guess the Poke hacker who was hacking into the system found out. And they realized something was that about, you know, sending the Pokemon and all that whatnot was there was a chance that humanity, if they didn't have enough energy up in space, they actually could end up stranded in space if they don't have enough energy to get back. And they were planning to send researchers back here to check out the place every so often and make sure that everything was all up to scratch and that one day it'll be safe enough for humans to be here. But for some reason, I guess the humans haven't come back in a while, and but it was also a thing of like, if the humans couldn't come back, the hacker invented a system in the Pokemon system to say, hey, if a certain level of the energy is like too low, or we have like an area that is habitable, you can release some Pokemon from the PC system. That was apparently the plan. So there's several like situations. Situation 1 is that the humans haven't been back in a while. Those hacker confessions just made me want to find out more. I hope the new town in the DLC is in space. Well, we know that the first DLC town's going to be underwater, but there is one more town that we don't know. But yeah, so it's just so sad when you think about it, because you don't know if it means that the humans really haven't been back in so long that the system was forced to eject a Pokemon out, or that just somehow maybe the inhabitants was just nice enough that Ditto could drop out and basically start rebuilding the world again. Are we going over here? Still a while. And we also found out that Team R was working on something too, where they were planning on splitting Team R up, but the boss was trying to figure out a way to get them all together so they can all go to space somehow together. Then the other thing was we found out more about Professor Tangrove's owner, where apparently he dropped off Tangrove or Tangela to be put into the PC system with everyone else, but it ran away trying to find the professor. So I think that's why Tangrove is so old, is that he didn't get put into the PC system like all the other Pokemon. But that's also just so sad, because that means he's been wandering around looking for the humans for a very long time. Hoping that he'll find them somewhere. But yeah, I'm curious what the inside of the PC looks like. I guess I assume that it looks like a regular Pokemon PC because the Pokemon were just asleep. They had no control over anything. So my assumption is that they were just totally fast asleep and had no idea anything was happening. But that's neither here nor there if it can be confirmed yet. I see the Pokemon are wandering around, so they must have been finished with the paper making. Yep. Right, we got some paper. And we got a recipe for the mini bookcase. Magnezone looks like he's almost done. We got that daily task done, which I hadn't done yet. Wait, 155? Have we really found that many Pokemon? Just in general? Restored. Yeah, we've registered 155 Pokemon. That's wild. And there's so many more to go. And the fact that I found, I think, evidence of Snorlax must mean that there's evidence of, like, other forms that, like a regular Smeargle or regular Pikachu somewhere. Right. Paper. Thank you. I should probably get Torchic to help me with some bricks. I've been lacking the bricks for a little while. Pikachu is adorable. I do like Pikachu. But I do wonder what happened to Pikachu as well, because, I mean... its Dex entry implies that it shared its energy with someone, that's why it's so weak and, like, charged down at this point. But I didn't even realize that a Pikachu could get to that point where it's, like, exhausted to the point of, like, it's out of energy. Anyways... the downside of also Pikachu's, like, creation being here means that we don't get Pikachu in the main games. Pikachu's gonna be, like, locked here, and I'm like, no. Because some of the alternate designs for some of these Pokemon are really cool, and also I am a huge fan of alternate designs. I would love to have the alternate designs in the mainline games. But they'd never moved any of the alternate designs from Pokemon Go. So I highly doubt they'll move any of the alternate designs from here. Rotom might be possible. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Rotom looks rather possible. Breedent might be possible, like it's not too much of a difference to there. Smeargle could be possible. Pikachu is probably the one I would say the least likely to happen. Just due to the fact that Pikachu is like a pretty big drastic design change. And plus, we have so many Pikachu forms. But yeah, Smeargle and Rotom are the ones I think, off the top of my head, are the most likely. Also, now that I've seen this, I'm starting to think that this is actually a rocket. Like, I know it's supposed to be Team R, but I actually think this building's not a lighthouse, but it actually might be a rocket ship. Because they were talking about reading the notes, they were talking about finding a way to get to space together. I think this is just straight up a rocket. So you completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. You got the Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This part is building materials. I know you're up for it, boss in the making. What have we got? 40 bricks! Holy hell! Well, I got enough gold ingots. Just not enough concrete. Well, I guess Torchic's gonna be working overtime. But yeah, I guess that means I can get that done pretty quickly. That paper was the only thing holding me back. Alrighty. Schmeargle should have been the shiny. I think it is sort of, well, the shiny is still pretty good. It gives you clay. You can give clay to other fire types. That's true. Do I have enough clay is the question. And also, I have gone way over stream, so... Okay. I can't stay too long. So, I'm fine with just giving Torchic clay. Oh, I do have that nap time bed. I better go put that down. And grab extra of that. Alright. I'm gonna head to Pallet Town first. I can see you want to get the throwing system in. Good thing I fixed that up. I had a bit of a scare this morning that it wasn't going to work, and I almost thought I had to disable it for the time being. But thankfully I managed to get it to work before too long. Okay, so I'm going to go to Pallet Town. Or Distant Town, as I've called it. We'll put the nap time bed, and hopefully I can get Snorlax to spawn in eventually. And then we're going to head back to the cliffside, grab the copper, head back to the Skylands, put the copper in, and then I think that's what we'll call stream. Because as much as I'd like to continue, I think we've sort of exhausted as much as we need to for the time being. Hey, environment level just went up. Nice. Okay. A lot of the challenges here can't really be done. Okay, what have we got available? We can make dolls now, which is handy. Oh, I can do a PowerPoint up. Pokemon rebuilding kit. We can rebuild the Pokemon Center now. What else have we got? Countertop, that would be handy once I get enough coins. Town streetlight's a big one too. Oh, the stylish steps! I need them! They're here. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then we can make natural wallpaper. Right, what do we need here? Apparently I have everything here. The thing I don't have is probably enough Pokemon. Bulldoze. Okay. Alright, everybody. It's work time. And then we'll go over and grab Onyx from the other area. Because I know he's definitely got Bulldoze. Okay. 2, 3. Get Rowlet and Squovit. Apparently Cramorant can't do anything here. I keep finding too many things to do. But I want to get this Pokemon Center up because that, I believe, will start, definitely boost up the environment. Oh wait, I can't bring Onyx here right now. I haven't got a road to reach there. It's broken. Oopsie. I kind of forgot about that. Do I have enough concrete? I had some concrete left over. Like how if you press the A button you can make Ditto emote. Okay. Okay, I just need ordinary soil. which I guess I'll have to get it from a Dream Island off stream. I'm sure they'll be fine for the time being, right? I do love how the loading zone is just Ditto jumping from the next area. It's very cute. Okay, I did want to put down thingy. There was a bed thing I needed to do. The nap time bed, I think it was called. Gotta speedrun this last part. Mustn't get distracted. There we go. Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax bed. Okay. That's done. Those guys are getting ready to do the Pokemon Center. We need to go back to Rocky Ridge. The big boy, yeah. Or Munchlax, I assume, is the other option, because there is a more common option. But we can easily just move the Munchlax into a proper home and then have Snorlax still have a chance of spawning. Big boy and little big boy. Yeah. The little big boy I still have to get a shiny of, but I want to get the one that's in the I need to go to the one where it's in the ogre ousting. Okay. Sorry, Raboot, that I'm gonna make you do some more, but I like how this one's just been slowly getting done. I'm gonna throw this one beach sand in there. It'd be turned into glass, I guess. Alright. Okay. I guess we just have to wait. I think I needed like 5 pieces of copper, so I just need 1 more piece of copper. And unfortunately, I think if you look into the smelter, it stops the process, I've discovered. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, I guess whilst we're waiting, I can at least start wrapping up things in terms of other stuff. So once we get the copper, we'll send it over to that building, and that's where we'll end it. But I will be here tomorrow, where we're going to be doing some Monster Hunter Sunbreak. So I did take a look ahead of time. Because the game came out, like, had title updates, we can call them. A lot of the stuff that is available is just available to us, like, straight away. Simply due to the fact that we are playing the game way later in the future, essentially. So a lot of stuff is going to get unlocked as soon as we get to Master Rank 10. So tomorrow, I think what we will be spending most of our time doing is just finishing up every single quest that we can as quickly as possible through Master Rank and get all the Master Rank quests done. There was so much. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for us to do. So I think it's going to be a while, and the thing is that us getting to rank 10, there is a bunch of stuff gets unlocked, but there is also 2 other things that get unlocked once we hit 50 and 100. So my thoughts, just to like keep things like even sort of thing, is we need to finish all the Master Rank quests. I know there's a couple of high rank quests I have to get done. They're like the challenge quests, so those could be pretty easy to do. I know I have a lot of weapons and stuff that need to be upgraded, but I think my best bet is to just do all the quests at least once and get them all done, and then see what materials we need afterwards, and then focus on redoing quests that are there. I think that might be the idea. I'll finish off my drink here. Alright. So I think that's kind of the plan that I've got in my head. It's just because off the top of my head, the things I want to get done is I want to take a picture of all the endemic life, find all the relics, which we have yet to find. I think we finished most of the areas. I think the Sunbreak areas we didn't do. How did I just notice Nurse Joy Ditto? Yeah, I found it on one of the Dream Islands, so I thought I'd wear it just to the end of stream. But yeah, that's the idea. Is I don't think I'm going to go for crowns in monsters because that's really RNG. I would be curious to see, like, without hunting for crowned monsters, to see how many we do get by the end of the... once we've finished all the quests in the game. But yeah, we're at the point in Sunbreak where we've hit the point where it's sort of the super boss territory. So a lot of these battles that are coming up are going to be ones where you're going to be like, you need to be uber prepared for them. So that's why I'm totally fine with just focusing on getting the other stuff done first beforehand. Okay, I have 6 of these, so I think that's enough. So I'm going to head off and put these in. But yeah, we have plenty of quests to do before we even consider super boss material. But in terms of the main story and stuff, we're pretty much done with Sunbreak. There's only one post-game story that we have to do, similar to how the main story for Rise was us beating Nawa, but the post-game boss was the post-game Rise boss was defeating the All-Mother Nawa and Ibushi. It's a sort of similar thing too, is that there is a super boss at the end of Sunbreak that could be considered as the final story boss. There's 2 of them actually, but I don't believe we're anywhere close to doing that just yet, so we've got plenty of things to do before then. Plenty of time to prep and get the high upgrade items, because I believe us beating the final boss of Sunbreak actually opened up our ability to fully max out our armors, and that costs a lot of money in King Spheres, so we've got to start stacking up on them. And unfortunately, I was dumb and kept forgetting to put on the optional quests to get more King Spheres, so I'm completely out on them. So I've got to start grinding those whilst we do the quests tomorrow. I like how I can leave here and apparently somebody's doing this. Like smelting something, despite my fire type is totally, like, busy. Maybe when I'm not in the area, the fire type takes a break and comes down here just to do that. Okay, please be enough. I'm pretty sure 6 was enough. Perfect. Off they go. We'll be done in an hour. It is crazy how a whole side of the building can be done in an hour, but looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Gooey. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Alrighty. So I think this area is going to be just pretty much off limits for me for a little while. I don't think I'm going to come back here anytime soon. I'm going to start prepping materials for everything else, I think. I probably can go back to the... I might go back to the cliffs and start tidying that place up. I could do a little bit of tidying up here, but it would be more just preparing habitats for other Pokemon, and as well as getting some limestone and such. Because there's a couple of areas that I could start getting more Pokemon here. Because the thing is that I don't want to click on that, because that is story related, even if it's going to be done in an hour. So I think we'll just leave most of this area pretty much for next time, which will be next week, because I'll be doing an extra stream to also do the event for Jirachi that is coming up soon. I kind of hope I can do the event, even though I'm not fully up to finishing this level. But I think that's probably it for today. I've gone way over time. I think it's time for me to wrap up. So, I guess I'll have to figure out what to do about the VODs, because my VOD unfortunately got split in half because OBS crashed. So there's 2 VODs, one of them's just an hour long, but you'll get most of the stuff here. I didn't get too much done in the first hour, but give it a check if you need to catch up on stuff. But anyways, I guess until next time, which will be tomorrow, I will see you guys later. So take care, everybody.